Good evening, yardies, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. Not evening, afternoon. It's afternoon here. How is everybody? Blue got first. Welcome in, Blue. Welcome in, Catherine. I think that is everybody that's been in chat so far. Let me check this real quick. All right. Today is the day. The day has arrived. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? I'm ready. I'm ready by that much. Thank you for the check-in. I almost overslept. That would have been a bad thing. I set my alarm, and I guess I overslept. And when I woke up, it was about an hour ago. Been up for an hour. So everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's set up. I just had to restart the computer and bring everything up. But yeah. I'm here. We're here. It is the launch of Bray Crochet and myself's. It's a weird way of saying it. Granny Square Crochet Along 2025. Hashtag Think Outside the Skein. Everybody can use that. Use that hashtag. Think outside the skein instead of think outside the box. We're thinking outside the skein. And believe it or not, I don't have a skein on hand. There's skeins there. We know what a skein is. Thank you for the follow. Why did that go quick? All right. Give me one moment. Let me... Hopefully the music is not too loud for everybody. If it is, please let me know. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. Welcome in, Bray. Whenever you're ready, Bray, we can go and do that. And I have not done the giveaway yet, Poltergeist. Hey, welcome in, Trouble Crochet. How are you? Let's see here. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that is not what we're doing. Why is that there? Why is that there? It shouldn't be there. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay. Let me see something real quick. Let's bring that up. And then I want that to go here. All right. Hopefully this will work. Let me resize. I'm going to resize everybody so it'll fit on my screen. All right. Pay no attention to all of that. Some last minute behind the scenes stuff. Yes. Bray will be raiding in, and she will collab with me, and we're gonna work on we'll work, but also we're gonna start off the our crochet along. We'll explain everything. This is also going to be on my VOD. I will upload the VOD to my YouTube channel. And if anybody has any questions, feel free to reach out. I've been watching you on YouTube for a while. Oh, well, thank you, Trouble Crochet. Welcome in. As you probably already know, I crochet. I do other stuff as well. And we're all about education. So welcome to Twitch. You're going to find there are a lot of amazing makers and crafters and artists and people who cook and just chat and gamers, and Twitch is a wonderful place. Welcome in. So I can point you in directions of some of my friends, which they are friends, who do all different types of crafts. There's a lot of fiber artists that I'm friends with. And I have friends who do other things as well. So, and you're going to see them in chat. Like Catherine and Blue and Bray, for instance, they all stream. So welcome in. Finish some beef stew. End up napping. Oh, so that sounds good. That sounds amazing. It is the time of year for that. And welcome in, Create with Candace. Create with Candace streams and is a fiber artist. I was in her stream earlier today, and she was making rug making She was hooking rugs, and she also needle punches not hugs, rugs. Don't needle punch your hugs. That would be bad. Um, so I've got a needle punch tool. I wanted to learn how to use it. I've practiced it with it once, and I didn't have good results. So you've watched Traveling Tatter is a very good friend of our community. So yes, Traveling Tatter is amazing. So yeah, don't needle punch your hugs. That would not be good. Don't draw blood. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I knew this was happening. All right, we're gonna accept. Give me one moment. Let me click on this. Let's get some of the. Hold on one second. Notify. Okay. You okay, Bray? We hear you, Bray. Thank you for the follow. Bray, if you can hear me, you're good. You're. Can you hear me? Okay, we can hear you. You're all good. I'm gonna click the thing, and once we click the thing, we're gonna do the thing. All right, give me one moment. Okay, there's Bray. Did you want to? Okay. Oh, you're gonna have to mute my stream. It's okay. Yes, I hear you fine. Now, can chat hear them? They might be. You guys might be a little quiet, but we'll figure that out. I might be able to do it on my end. Okay. Say something now. Is that better for everyone else? Okay. Volume is good. Volume is good. Okay, I think. I thought she was gonna like teach us how to do the grading square when we get to that point. Okay. Well, okay. If why is she a stage fright? She streams. Okay. You can just use the top down camera. Thank you for the sub picking halls. What color would you like? Yes, yes, we see you. So that's the face camera. Well, everybody, this is Papa Be Fun. Okay, I can. I think I can flip it around. You guys, I don't think you can do. You have to do anything. I can do that all. Let me see if I can find the thing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let's do this. Where's the button? Rotate. There we go. I did it. I did it. So, that's it. That is perfectly fine. Wow. Wow. Welcome in, everybody. Let me catch up with chat. Sorry, everybody. So, welcome in Mentally and Catherine again. Blue says, I used to do craft games and do music. Yes. Yes, Blue does it all. Welcome in, Woody Wool. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're troubleshooting. I've got your color picking holes. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Weird how I changed color from red to purple. Oh, your name? Oh, and welcome, Basha. Welcome in. All right. And welcome in, Thunder. You mean I change color? All right. How are you, Bray? This is the very first time I've spoken to her. I mean, in chat. That's different, but we've never done that. So welcome. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've got iced tea. Are you drinking Diet Coke? All right. We're going to turn the music off today. And if I'm talking over you, I'm sorry. I know there's going to be a delay sometimes. I don't mean to. And this goes for everybody, but also especially Bray. If I'm monopolizing the conversation, please say, would you shut the heck up? Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh. Oh, she's something, all right. All right. So, how is everybody? Change my name as well. Wait. Let's see. Let me get this going. Oh, yeah, there's a way to change your name. You have to go into your settings. And I think you can only change it once every month. Every couple months. It's not something you can change all the time. All right. Welcome, everybody. This is the start of the Bray and Crafty's Granny Square Crochet Along. Decided we're doing your flowers. Yes. If you need to redo them, that's fine. It's yarn. It's not permanent. Last year, no, it wasn't last year. It was technically last year. A few months ago, I don't know if we were in your stream or my stream, but we were talking about that 2024 was the year of the amigurumi. There's my little hamster that I'm working on. And I think Bray had said, so what's going to be the 2025? And somebody had suggested squares. We both happen to have the same book. Oh, I don't have my there we go. So we both happen to have this exact same book. Look, it's like Granny Square Book Inception. There's like 3 of them on the screen. You know me, I'm crazy. Well, you're crazy too, but we all know that. That's a good thing. That's a good thing that you're crazy. All right. So we figured that let's try something new. Let's try new squares, new patterns. And we were like, well, why don't we do a project together where we try these new stitches and patterns. So it's a very loose crochet along, meaning you're not structured. We don't have to do certain things every week or every month. Everybody can do whatever they want. There's no specific project that we're working on. And you're thinking, Crafty Cub, what does that mean? Basically, no, we're not expecting everyone to have this book. You can have other books. You can have other patterns, and I will show. I have a list of patterns, both paid and free, if you need some ideas. And use whatever colors you want, whatever color combinations that come up with. And I have a little video we'll show about picking colors. And we want everybody to try new things. And I have a Discord, a channel in my Discord with everything. I don't know if Bray is going to set up a similar one in her Discord, but it'll have all of what we're going to go over today. It's real brief. It's not really heavy on anything. I want this collab to be more about actually crocheting stuff, not about reading things, because I don't want it to be like you're in school. Yes, you might learn stuff, but it's not like, oh, I've got this assignment to do. No, we don't want that. So, and anybody can post their progress on their squares and their projects. So Bray might be doing a blanket, I might be doing a scarf, which I'm not going to be doing a scarf, or somebody could be doing a tote bag, a pillow, a sweater, what have you. So it's all loosey-goosey, but we're all kind of doing the same thing. And even if you are not actively participating in this and posting stuff in the Discord, and you're making squares this year, and you're either in mine or Bray's stream, you're part of it. You have no choice. You're part of it. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Well, as long as somebody doesn't already have it in you. Yes. All of the gritty squares. Your dryer is free. Okay. The only square we're going to be teaching is a basic granny square. We can't teach anything out of this book because it's copyrighted. We can do them, but we can't go step by step. I don't think anybody really has a copyright on a basic, simple granny square. But I'm going to go over it, my little, I don't know what you want to call it. I've got a PDF file. We're going to share all of that. And then we're going to watch like a 7-minute video about color theory and go from there. You have anything to add, Bray? Okay. All right. At any time, if you need to interrupt me, please do that. Okay, let's switch this over. I have this already set up. So this is a PDF that I have made. This is in the Discord. So I've just copied it. I'm going to read this. It's basically what I just said. But basically, you're going to join us for a fun. We're going to, join us for a fun. For a fun crochet-along project involving crocheted squares. Thanks, everybody, for the lurk. I appreciate it. We want everyone to expand their horizons and try crochet, new patterns and stitches. Like I said, either choose one from this book or come with your own palettes or your own combinations. You can choose as many as you like. So some projects might have only a handful of different types of squares. And then other projects might have, I don't know, however many squares you want. Again, you can make all the projects. So I've explained all of this. I did include a basic, I copied this from the internet, a basic rough chart for different sizes of blankets if anybody was going to make a blanket. So that is a resource there that anybody wants. And we are using the Ultimate Granny Square Source Book by Meteor Books. That is what we have. And there will be a link. There should be a link that will come up in chat. !book will get you the Amazon link in the US if you wanted this. You don't have to buy it from Amazon. It's just convenient. But you can buy this in Michael's, Joann's, I guess other stores, and other places online. Okay, let's see. You don't have to use the book. Okay. And, yes. Oh, also, this would be a good project to use up your scraps. Because I know a lot of us have a lot of scraps lying around. And I didn't put it in this write-up, but the hashtag is Think Outside the Skein. And it's also cool to be square. So you can use that one too. So the book that we have it's just a collection of books. The collection of books, collection of squares. There's no projects in this book. Some squares on the final round have 80 stitches. Some have 112. So I've separated them into those two categories, and then further in those categories, different palettes of different styles that I think would go together. If you don't think that they would go together, then ignore what I'm saying. So this is just a guide, So I'm going to show all of the, and these are pictures directly from the book. So these are my quote unquote palettes. So there are animal ones, and this is all on the Discord. Feel free to check this out in the PDF. There's some modern floral ones, some textured, etc. I'm not going to scroll through all of these here on stream, but I mean, I'll scroll through, but I'm not going to like list all of them off because we can read. If you can't read, that's fine too. I can help also. But these are the ones. Some of these only have one because I didn't really know where they went. But if you want to put them into other palettes, feel free to do that. And then we've got the ones that have 112 stitches. And if you have the book, you've already seen these, or you have access to see them. And yeah, so that is our what I have considered our palettes. Feel free to disagree with me. Bray, if you disagree with me, disagree. So, okay. Stop being... That is the whole point. Yes, we want everybody to do it. And don't be so agreeable with me. All right. It's fine. Biscuit, it's okay. It's fine. Welcome in, Anne, and welcome in, Fairy Dust. You vehemently disagree. Thank you. Yes, at least somebody disagrees with me. Are we ready to watch a short video on color theory, meaning trying to pick colors that go together? Is everybody ready? All right, let's see if I got that. All right, it's about 7 minutes, so it's not too long. But let me know if everybody can hear this. Wait. There we go. All right. Hopefully that kind of explained. I know it kind of went involved, but the video is there, and you can go back and reference it. And there's plenty of other resources online for color theory. Alrighty. So I have a question for Bray. Are you using one of the palettes that I've come up with, or are you going rogue and doing your own thing? No, no, I meant like palettes of like from the book. Okay. Oh, for a grand. Did you want to teach the granny, or do you want me to do it? Okay. All. All right. Let me get some yarn. Oh wait, that yarn gets washed out. Let me get some blue yarn. All right. Let me catch up with chat since while the video was playing. Biscuit says, "Who's this weird man talking to my mother?" Yes. Dad joke. What do computers and air conditioners have in common? They both become useless when you open Windows. That is true. That is true. Everything about color theory can be learned from Tumblr. Yes. Non-binary flag. Oh, it was? I didn't pick up on that. Yeah, I found that video very, very helpful. All right. If nobody has ever made a granny square, a basic, simple granny. We're not talking about these textured and colorful ones. Just a very basic, simple granny square. There are a couple ways of doing it, but I'm going to show you the way that I like to do it. My way might not be the quote unquote right way, but it is what I'm doing. Let's see. All right, I'm going to start with a chain of 4. I'm just using some basic worsted weight acrylic. Worsted weight acrylic and 5.5 millimeter hook just to do this square. Use whatever yarn and hook combination that you want for any of these projects. And this is just what I happen to be using. So we're doing a basic granny, and I don't have my basic granny on hand as an example. So not prepared. What else is new? So I've got a slip knot on my hook, and I'm going to chain up 4. The reason I'm doing this is when I do a basic granny square, the hole in the center, I want the hole. If you want it closed and do a magic ring, that's fine. But a basic granny is full of holes, so I want the hole in the center. So I've got my 4. Hopefully you can see it. I know it's a little blurry. Let me see. That's not really helping. So I've got my chain of 4, and I'm going to slip stitch into the very first chain that I made. And we're forming a ring. Get my tail out of the way. There's a ring. There's a hole there, believe me. And we're going to work into that ring. We're going to work right into that center ring. We're not going into the stitches. We're going into the ring. But first we need to get our height. So we're going to chain up 3. That's what I do. Some people chain up 2. I'm going to chain up 3. We're making double crochets. Thank you for the unlurk and the check-in, Divine. Welcome in, Retro Lady. I'm making Granny Christmas stockings. The kind you stuff with... Oh, very fun. Very fun. So, welcome in. This is the the crochet along project that Bray Crochet and I are hosting, and a granny square Christmas stocking, that would work. That would work. So if you're part of either one of our Discords, I already have a Discord channel for this crochet along. Feel free to post your progress if you would like, if you want to join. And there are, when I get done showing the square, I'll pull up a few of the suggested links that I have for squares to use if you don't have the book that we're using. So I've chained up 3, and then in the ring I'm going to put in 2 more double crochets. So that chain of 3 counts as a double crochet stitch. So that is a granny cluster. Granny cluster is typically 3 double crochets altogether. You'll think about it, you got too many whips. No, that's fine. And months down the road, if you want to make squares and all and join it, that's fine. It's not like you have to do it at a certain time. All year long. All year is the crochet along. So, and maybe into 2026. Who knows? Welcome in, Witchy Weaver. Thank you for the check-in. So I've got my first cluster, and what I do on the corner is I chain 2. Some people chain 3, some people chain 1. I usually do 2. It's all personal preference. And that chain of 1, 2, or 3, or whatever you have, that is the actual corner. It's going to form a corner shape. So into the center ring, I'm going to put in 3 more doubles. So when I do the first double, it's actually forming a little loop there. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord will get you the loop. Well, get you the link, not the loop. You'll be in the loop. Give up one of my flowers. I'm going to go back to my stained glass squares. So, Bray, is this making sense what I'm doing? Okay. Yes. I do too, but then the first round is not going to, you don't do it the first round, but the second round, on each side, in between granny clusters, I don't put a chain. Some people do. Some people do, so it's not a right or a wrong thing. You don't either? Yeah, I don't. When I do it with my tension, that extra space in between the clusters, it makes it almost out of shape. So. Well, everybody's different. Everybody's got different tension, different styles, different, if everybody was the same, it would be kind of boring. Okay. So I've got 1 double stitch, double crochet. I'm going to go and put 2 more doubles into the same ring. So now I have a cluster, a corner, and a cluster. So a cluster is the sides. The chain 3 is the corner. Hope I'm explaining this well. And now I'm going to chain 2 more. That's a corner. And then in the ring, we're going to put in 3 more double crochets. And that is side number 3. And see how it's already forming almost a square. And when you add more of these clusters, feel free to move your stitches around to give you more room to that ring. You could keep going and turn this into a pentagon, a hexagon, an octagon, whatever shape you want. It's however many clusters you start off with will determine the shape. So we want a square, so that means we want 4. Again, if you put in 5, 6, you can keep going to make whatever shape you want. 8 million ways to do a classic granny. Everyone has the way they like best. Exactly. So we've got 3 sides and 2 corners. I'm going to add my 3rd corner. And now we're going to put in our fourth side. It's like we're going to the buffet. We're getting our fourth side dish. Look at me thinking about food. Thanksgiving dinner, that's what it is. So now we have our four sides, and we need to connect it to form a square. This is the part where there's different ways of doing it, and I am using Fairy Dust's technique. Yes, I'm using something Fairy Dust taught me. I'm admitting it. People even have a preference. Oh yes, where they start the next row. Yes, you have to look it up every time. There's nothing wrong with looking it up every time. I have to look up things all the time. Make suffer 100 for a blanket. Committed to me. Yeah. So, Bray, how do you connect your round? Okay. Okay. Okay, so you slip stitch into the top of that starting chain. And then how do you do your second round? How do you progress from there? Okay. Okay. That is how I used to do it, and there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. The way I do it is I don't chain two here. I'm going to yarn over. I'm going to slip stitch into the top of that starting chain, that first double crochet that's here. So that's right here. So I'm not going to slip stitch. I'm going to yarn over. I'm going to go into the top of that chain, yarn over, and now 3 on the hook, yarn over and pull through all 3. Now my hook is at that corner that I just made, and now I'm going to chain up 3. That's a double crochet. Into the same corner, I'm going to put in 2 more doubles, and that forms a cluster. So I'm starting my round on the same spot I finished my first round, and then you'll continue around. What you're doing is you're joining, you're chaining over, you're slip stitching over to here, and starting here. There's not a right or a wrong way. I find, this is my personal preference, is I find now that if you slip stitch over, it creates a little bit of bulk. It's not a lot of bulk, but just a little. Yeah, yeah. You can't. Yeah, you won't be able to see it. Oh no, 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 no. Um, let's see here. Busy relearning knitting. Half double. Start the next. Yes, yes. That is a half double. So let me rip that out. So, thank you for the check-in, Reese Cop. Oh, and the hydrate. You posted your stocking in general. Fridays. Fridays is when we share Discord. So we will check that out. And welcome in, and thank you for posting. Oh, and thank you for the stretch, Reese Cup. We could do any type of square. Any type of square, either a traditional granny, like what we're making now, or ones in this book, other books, other resources. And I have a list of resources, and I'll be pulling up a few of them on stream when we finish this part, and then I want to go through and see which palette Bray might be using from the list of palettes, and see which ones that she might have an interest in making. All right. So yes, it's a half double. So yarn over, and then in the top of that starting chain, or we're going to call it a double crochet, your first double crochet, go in, bring up a loop, 3 on the hook, yarn over through all 3. And now we are in position. Either way, either if you do it this way or if you slip stitch over, you're in position at a corner. You're going to always put your double crochet clusters, your granny clusters, in a corner when you're on the second round. So chain up 3. That's a double. Into the corner. Put in another double and then one more double. No, anything for the granny square crochet along in the Bray crochet and Crafty Cubs granny square crochet along channel. It should be at the bottom of that list of channels. So before the video and voice channel. So, and again, if this is all you have, if you have something like this, take a picture of that. That's progress. You don't have to have full squares or full finished pieces or projects. Okay, so we've got our cluster. Some people add a chain here and then do the next cluster. I don't. It's not right. It's not wrong. It's your own personal preference. So I'm just going to keep going. Into the corner, I'm going to put in another cluster. And one thing you'll notice, each round that you make with a basic granny, on the side, that will be the number of clusters you have. I didn't word that right. So round 1, on one side, you have 1 cluster. Round 2, on one side, we have 2 clusters. So on and so on and so on. Welcome in, Mass Bandit. I'm pretty good. How are you? And welcome in, Practical Porsche. I don't know if you were here already. So that is one side. Now we're ready for a corner. We get to the corner. It's the same as the first round. Chain 2. And then into that same corner, that same space, put in another granny cluster. A granny cluster is 3 double crochets. Again, I don't add a chain between clusters because we're going to put another cluster here. If you do, but thank you for the follow. If you choose to do that, whatever you do, be consistent. So your corners, if you chain 1, always chain 1. If you chain 2, always chain 2. Same thing in between clusters. If you do or don't put a chain, be consistent, because if not, you're not really going to have a square. You're going to have this... You'll have a square, but it might not be really square. You'll be able to see a difference. Do you agree, Bray? Okay. All right. Also, if the granny square is going to be more than 5 rounds, I recommend turning each round. Yes, you can do that. Yeah, and that is another technique. Is when you can turn each round, which I don't usually do that. I don't usually make granny squares that big, but if you are, that is a suggestion. If you have that problem, because you're crocheting in a round, and most people are either left or right hand dominant, and that's whatever hand the hook is in. So as you're doing it, it's going to slightly pull to one side, and it's more noticeable when you scale it up. So that can happen. Blocking will help, but blocking doesn't always help with that. All right, so that is side 2. Put a chain 2 for a corner, go in, and do another cluster. So if you can do a double crochet, and if you can do a chain stitch and a slip stitch, you can do a granny square. Okay, this is my side 3, so I'm going to finish the side 3 with another cluster. And it can take practice getting these. When I first was doing granny squares years ago, I was like, why isn't my square looking like a square? Just like with anything. Practice, practice, practice. That is side 3. Chain 2. Another cluster. At the corner, yes. Well, at the corner, let me get the corner done. Technically, at the corner is double crochet, double crochet, double crochet, chain 2, or if you chain 3 or chain 1, and then whatever your chain count is, and then 3 more doubles. Corners are always 2 clusters because each cluster is made up of 3 doubles, and then your chain. All right, so I'm on side 4. We're really enjoying Thanksgiving dinner with all these sides. What about the turkey? I don't think there's any turkey in this. Or Christmas dinner, because not everybody celebrates Thanksgiving. Or holiday dinner. Let's say that. Not everybody celebrates Christmas. So, we finished side 4, and we're back at the corner there, our last corner, and I do the same thing. There's another way of doing it, and I don't remember how to do it. I think you could do it the same way. So I'm going to half double crochet into that, and then that's one way of doing it. So like Fairy Dust said, is to turn. So if you want, you can do that, chain up, and then turn, and then work your way around the opposite way. I normally don't do that, but that is an option. And you keep going to as whatever size you want, and you'll notice you'll have open holes and you'll have closed clusters. It forms almost a checkerboard look to it. So you've got a cluster, and then diagonally you have a cluster, but then vertically and horizontally there's a space. You'll have those holes, and that is why when I start out I do a chain 4 as a ring, because I want this center to be open. Now if I'm doing a different type of square, like a solid granny square, which that is a thing, I might want to do a magic circle or less chains and form a ring so it's not as open. I don't know if you do that, Bray. I don't know if you you do like a magic ring if you're doing like a solid granny. Okay. True. True. Yeah. I don't know what they're showing for any in this book, but we'll see because I haven't got there yet. But you keep going until you get the size that you want. An ad is going to start in 2 minutes. So you know what we're going to do for the ad, since this is kind of almost like a demo thing. I'm just going to keep going around, and then I will pull up a few of the links that I have gathered for collections of squares. And I'm going to go over to my Discord real quick and get that ready. Okay, let's see here. Give me... Okay, there's that. That one's fun. I don't remember half of the ones that I... Oh, wait, yeah, that one's kind of cool. Oh, let me get this. But, oh, I just ripped out the stitch. Why did I do that? I don't know. I was like, oh, there's a tail there. Let me pull it. So I didn't ask you, Bray. How was your day been? Yeah. How much snow? How much snow have you gotten? Oh. So is that a large amount of snowfall for your area? Okay. So yeah, I didn't know what if you guys got a lot of snow or normally because I'm. Uh huh. Oh, of course, yeah. How are you? Well, people don't know how to drive here when it's the summertime. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah. People. Oh, yeah. We get that too. I live in a very wooded community, and even though it's all residential, there are areas um, that are kind of open. Well, open meaning there's no houses. I mean, it's trees. So occasionally you'll hear it off in the distance. Plus, I live not too far from quote unquote a river, and especially duck season, you'll hear gunshots, but it's just echoing off the water. So it's safe. It's safe. Uh huh. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you can see it slightly, but you can also feel it sometimes, depending on your yarn and your tension. But yeah, I like the half double closure. Yes. Welcome back, everybody. Ad is over, and welcome in. How am I going to pronounce your name? Mikati, Mikat, Mika, Mi. I've, you've been here before. You've been in other streams. I'm bad at pronouncing names sometimes. Um, but yes, Bray is here. Bray Crochet is here, and oh, exclamation point, Bray Crochet. Let's do that. We're not going to give her an actual clip shout out, but I have a command. Go and follow her. She is the Wooble Queen. She does other things besides Woobles, but she is the Wooble Queen, and she is my co-host, my co-conspirator of the Granny Square Crochet Along. All right, so I just went around while we were on break, so I did um, five rounds. If you want to do a project, anybody can do a project. If you just want to do granny squares like this, that's great. Um, there are ones. I don't have a um, a reference for it. But if you do granny squares in different sizes, if you just do a granny square 1 round, and then the next one you do a granny square just 2 rounds, and then another one 3 rounds, and you do multiple squares of those rounds, those 3 sizes, in different color combinations, you can piece them together, because you can take a 1 round granny square and you could put it, actually I would do 1 round, a granny square of 1 round, and then granny squares of 3 rounds. And if you put a granny square of 1 round here, you could put another one here. So you can build them together like building blocks. They don't all have to be the same size, as long as the added up size is the same. Am I making myself, I don't know if I'm confusing everyone, but you could do smaller ones mixed in with larger ones. So pronounce it however you want. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah. Pixel would work. I can show an example of it. Give me 1 second. Where did I put it? Here we go. So I'm going to show on screen an example of that I've done years ago. I did this for, well, former friend now, but hey. This is a Minecraft themed blanket that I did for him. And majority of it is granny squares. I think I went around, 3 times for the creeper, for the Minecraft creeper. But then at the bottom, his name was all done in granny squares that were just 1 round. And if you look here, 2 granny squares is the same width as 1. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you working on? Welcome in. I'm just showing off this this project that we're talking about granny squares today, and a project that I've done previously. So welcome in. Let me move this out of the way. Thank you for giving Upcycly a shout out. Yes, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in. This is a collab stream with Bray Crochet. We are starting off our 2025 Granny Square Crochet Along. So if anybody crochets and is doing squares, feel free to join us. All of the information is in my Discord in a separate channel for the Crochet Along, and we'd like to see what everybody's doing. Upcycly, if you have anything you want to share with us, feel free to do that. Links are open. You're part of my Discord. You've been part of my Discord for a while. And we could take a look. We could take a look real quick before we continue on the rest of our crochet along. So, stream was good. Working on crocheting a scrunchie. Ooh. I know a bunch of people have been making those. You take a pic. We'll share when you have them. Then not today. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. If you're not following Upcycly, Upcycly takes basically what her raid call says. Taking plastic bags and paper. Well, and turning them into treasure, taking trash and turning it into treasure. Upcycling. So you're upcycling something, and it's also to psych you up. So yes, I think I got your description down, Upcycling. We have been friends for a while now. So yes, go and check her out. She makes some really cool things, especially use of plarn. Takes plastic shopping bags and turns that into yarn, and you can crochet with that. You can crochet with almost anything that's flexible. You can crochet with metal wire. So, but like I said, we just showed how to do a basic granny square. And I'm now going to show some examples of patterns. Or palettes, I should say. So, different types of squares that you can get an idea to use for a crochet along project, for any type of square project. And upcycle, if you need to rate and run, feel free to do that. Or if you just want to hang out, we're gonna be here a while, or I'm gonna be here a while. So previously, if you've been a fan of my stream, you have seen the donkey square that I have made. This is part of a giveaway during my celebration stream back in October. I've made a bunch of these, and this is a pretty simple pattern to do. It's actually starts with a circle, and then you square it up, and then you make separate pieces to apply on top of it to make a donkey. But this website, and they're listed in my Discord, in the crochet along, you can choose to do these animals. You can do it's all these farm animals, and there's patterns there for that. Additionally, on Ravelry there are collections. I've never made any of the squares from this collection, and it's 366 days of granny squares. So you can just do, if you wanted to do a temperature blanket, a big, huge temperature blanket, you can use this person's palette. And I'm not talking about colors. I'm talking about squares and stitch patterns. And you could choose those. There is another one that's 365 days of granny squares. I used some of these previously, I think last year, some of my garden-themed grannies that I did. And this site here is Yarn Utopia. They're also on YouTube. So they're free. If you want to pay for the patterns, you can pay for them through this site. So there's tons there. This one I thought was kind of cool. If you want to do a Christmas one, but mosaic. Mosaic is technically not a granny square, but it is a square. I mean, a granny square technically is the granny stitch, but we're gonna any type of crocheted square. So there are some cute, adorable mosaic ones. I really want to do this cardinal one at some point. So let me just take a look. Let me show a picture of that. That is so cool. I want to try that. And it looks like there's some extra embroidery stitches on top with that as well. And then if you are, this is just some examples. There are tons out there. You could do playing card suits, hearts, diamonds, clubs, spades. So you can do that. Again, just an example. There's a whole long list of links in the Discord that I have come up with. Why did that go away? All right. Yes, I do block my grannies. Okay, that just sounds rude to senior citizens. But, excuse me with my bad jokes. For what I use, and I think you have one of these too, Bray, don't you? I think you have a... So, I use, for squares, a blocking board, and it's got the metal rods that you can position for the corners and along the edges. And I use acrylic. Now, the problem is with acrylic, Blocking it, you're going to need to use steam, because just water alone, it's not going to work because it doesn't absorb water because it's plastic. So I will block it and then take maybe a steam iron. You can take a steam iron to it, and you don't want to get it real close to it. It'll melt. You don't want melted plastic. And I like these because you can layer up multiple of them. So I really like that color. I think Thunder had said something about the way that the color is pulling on your square. I really like those colors. All right. Do you have any questions? Anybody? Even Bray, if you have any questions. No? Okay. Anybody have any questions? My squares are purple, black, and white. Ooh. I like that color combination. I love anything purple. I mean, I'm wearing a purple shirt. All right. So, I have a question for Bray. What palette are you using from this book? If you are using a palette, if you've determined which collection. All right. Let me wait. Where did I have this? Okay. The modern floral. Okay, the simple floral. I'm gonna pull this up. Let's see. So you like the simple floral, these four here, and you said the plain geometric, these, and was there another one? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I like those. And with these like simple, like these floral ones, if you're doing that palette, you can also incorporate like one of these, like a light and lacy, or even the 80 Stitch Classic, which is a basic granny square, in with these to break it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's perfect. That makes sense. Um, I personally, and I sometimes I like to go overboard, but I like the textured floral. Now, I don't like all of these. There's only a handful of them that I like, and I like the textured floral in the 80 stitches on the final round, and I also like the textured floral with 112 stitches on the final round. I think I'm going to do one of the textured floral ones just because I'm extra. Um, so let me move this out of the way. Let me catch up with chat. Really should make granny squares again, but I don't know what for because you don't make wear. Oh, no, you don't have to use just granny square. You don't have to just make wearables. You can make blankets, tote bags, pillows, scarves, hats. You can do bucket hats with squares. So it's just not for well, that's a wearable. Purses, yes. Just put up my scrap. So you make a scrappy one would be good too. Yes, like Thunder said, tote bag, blanket. I think I might make a pillow. Consider making a blanket with biomite. True. If you've got scrap yarn laying around, I'm using my scraps. So if you have any scraps, use that up. Especially, for instance, if you're doing a square like any of these, like, let me see a good one. Okay, for instance, like this one here that says the Champa. You can't see when I'm moving my cursor. The second one over, it's almost every round you probably change color. So if you've got little bits here and there, use them up. So, just a suggestion. Check out thrift stores. Just donated a carload of yarn. Yes. Check out thrift stores. And also, if you're at a thrift store, if you can find a decent condition, already crocheted up blanket that isn't too worn and matted, and the yarn is decent, you can frog that out and reuse that. Again, you got to be a little selective with that. Nice thing about granny squares and blankets that you can survive a skein or two throughout the year. Yes. Yes. Make a basket. Yes, you can make a basket. So it's just not for wearables. Alrighty. I think I am going to do the textured 80. So, and I've got a few. I'm going to show the ones that I'm textured floral. I think that's what I call it. I'm just going to show everybody what I am going to be doing. I like the Twisted Lily. So the upper left-hand corner. The next one over is the Thumbelina. The Pretty Puff. And the Yumna. So those are the four that I like. And then I'm going to add in the Light and Lacy. That is from a different... From this one, this basic one, this Light and Lacy. I think I'm going to add the pink one there in with the Twisted Lily, the Thumbelina, the Pretty Puff, and the Yumna. I think I like those. That's just... those are the ones that I like. Let's see. Let me switch this back. Welcome in, Axis. Yes, Twisted Lily. I really like the Twisted Lily. I've done one similar to that before. The Pretty Puff. No, all of those from that book that you... Yes, everything that I've shown on screen from this, that list that I was scrolling through, it's all 100 squares from this book. You don't have to have this book. Again, use whatever patterns you can find. You don't have to pay for any patterns. There are tons of free ones. And in the Discord, in the Bray Crochet and Crafty Cubs Crochet Along, it's a very long name, but it's at the very bottom of in my Discord of the text channels. There is a post of all of the a bunch of links that I gave as suggestions. So I highly encourage people to do that. All right. Let me show you what I'm going to be working, how I'm going to pick up my colors. Previous stream, and this is what I did. Again, Bray, if I'm talking over you, please, please. I don't want to monopolize the collab. Oh wait, I got to get my. I got tons of this green. I've probably got three or four more big cakes this size of this green. I want to get rid of this green. It's a sage green. I've had to have too much of it. So I'm going to use this as my leaf or my green color. And then I've got white. So if I need white, I've got my white. But then I got a bucket full, and this is a pretty deep bucket. I got a bucket full of scraps. So, yeah, the camera does make it gray. I'm going to... All of these colors will probably work. I've gone through and I've kind of gauged it. When I start out with this, whatever it tells me to do, I'm going to reach in blindly. This might be a bad idea. Reach in blindly, pick out a ball, do the first round. And then when it tells me to change color, reach in, pick another color. And hopefully it'll match. If I think it might not, I'll repick. I'll redraw. So it's going to be kind of like a temperature blanket. I'm going to let fate help me pick what we're going to do. I like your colors, Bray. I like the orange with that green. Um, a Biscuit Snoot. Oh, I missed Biscuit Snoot. Welcome in, Pixie. Yeah, Biscuit always has to be a part of it. And Biscuit, if you want to make a Granny Square too, I support you, Biscuit. I support you. 1190. Okay, you're at 1190. I'm 1197. So nobody knows what's going. Yes is a random number. Yes. If Yarny Pixie and myself are neck and neck at getting to 1,200 followers. It's a friendly competition. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm not really really worried about reaching that milestone. I'm not going to make a celebration for 1,200. I have celebrated 1,000. I can't believe I've got like 100 and I've got almost 200 followers since late September, mid-September. I can't believe I got 200 followers since then. But again, it's not a competition. It is what it is. But she's pretty close at numbers, so she's 7 behind. Again, everybody. This is actually, you know what? Everybody unsubscribe to me. No, I mean not unsubscribe. Unfollow me, and go follow Pixie. Go follow Yarny Pixie if you're not following her already. So she needs 10 more. Let's make it 14 because we know how Twitch likes to unsub people. So we want to lock it in. So let's give 14 more people over there. So 14 of my followers that are not following Pixie. So if you're not following Pixie and you follow me, unfollow me and go follow Pixie. 14 of you. There's 30 some people in here. So there's got to be 14 of you that are listening. Yes. And we're not just saying it to follow her, just to follow her. She makes amazing things. She knits and crochets. She has been making Kells Bell's Sassy Bassy hats. And they're amazing. She's been crocheting dresses for her daughter. I know a while ago she was knitting. She calls it her ugly knitting blanket. It's not ugly. It's really pretty. It's a scrappy blanket. So, yes, go and follow her. And she is a hoot. She's a hoot. Oh yes, Mika, they're all the same size. Yes, all my yarn is the same size. I'm sorry. Just chat gets a little crazy. All right. I'm going to start with. I'm going to do the pretty puffy square. So if I can find where Pretty Puffy Square is. Even though it's probably... What's that? Well, you don't have to start with a magic ring. If you want to start with a chain to make your ring. I was considering doing this one. This is textured. That is kind of cool looking. But maybe I'll do that separately. Let me find the pretty... I'm looking through the book. I have one problem with this book, and with most books that have crochet patterns in it. And I know why. It would make it more expensive if they do what if they did what I would want them to do. If they could make them spiral back or so it'll lie flat. Because wait, where is this stitch? I mean, the square. I have to go through every one because I don't want to break the spine of books. I hate doing that with books. A paperback book, like a novel, I don't care. Because I'm going to probably only read it once or twice. But something like this, I don't... And that would help. And I mean, I'm probably gonna stand it up anyway. But yeah, I'd rather have a spiral bound. But that's just me being picky. Bee's a little princess. Yes, she is. Spiral bound is always my dream. You're back on your PC. Yeah. I could, but I don't. Yeah. You have a book like that with spiral. Oh, I'm jealous. But that is the square I'm going to start with. You know me. It's a book. Yeah. Ah. Oh, kind of like the tote bag you did for the raid train back, was the summer? I like that. I like that idea. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, wow, I'm 2 away. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Go follow Pixie. Go follow her. Got a nice surprise with the tatting book that was given to me for throwing with. Spiral. Oh. Yeah, same thing with tatting book. Any type of, like, tutorial book. If it's spiral bound, that'll be, again, it costs more. I get that. But, yeah. I wish they would do that. Alrighty. What does this say? How many colors of yarn? They're doing 4 colors. You know what? We're going to do what it says. We're going to do this. All right, I'm going to reach in and grab... That's an ugly color, but you know what? It's actually pretty close to the color in the book, in the pattern. So that orangey, peachy color, which mine is... This is not a pretty one. Bray's orange is a lot better. This is more of like a... It looks like Karen Simply Soft. It looks very silky and it has that sheen to it. Yep. You could have it done in office. Yeah. Oh, this is scratchy too, but you know what? That's fine. Actually, this... I can't use this one. This was actually wool. I'm not going to use the wool. Okay. Got to redraw. I'm not looking. Oh, we got some blue. Oh no, it's a raid. Oh no. Welcome in, Raiders. Gee, I didn't know this was going to happen. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How are you, Supreme Doom? Welcome in. What were you working on? I know I was in your stream a little bit. What were you doing? I don't remember what you were doing. Wow. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's catch up. Welcome in, Thunder, again. And Rosie and Sparky Pugwash. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Random Art. Mass Bandit says I've done it a few times. Oh, having a book taken to like Office Max, any of those type of places to have it spiral bound, yes. Welcome Grim Reaper and Rosie and Thunder again. And this Jay and Show and Shipwreck. I'm joking. Supreme Doom in the craft room, bringing you glitter. Yes. Welcome in Mama Wicey and Supreme, of course. So many raids. Yes, so many raids. My secret was safe with you. Yes, your secret was totally safe. You sent me a DM. Okay, I'll check that later, Blue. That's good. She's done streaming, so she can go make what? Go make what? Wait, go make what? Wait, did I miss something? What is she making? Um, welcome in, Vixen. Oh, coffee. Okay, coffee. All right, welcome in. Um, you have raided into a collab stream. Bray Crochet and myself are we're kicking off our Granny Square Crochet Along 2025 hashtag Think Outside the Skein, and a hashtag. Could be another hashtag. It's cool to be square. So, welcome in. We are doing this event, and there's no rhyme. Well, there's kind of a rhyme and reason, but there's no strict guidelines. But welcome in. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, usually crochet and needle tatting, and I specialize in teaching. We're not teaching today. We did teach how to do a square earlier. I'm getting into the square for the project. It's a paid pattern, so I can't teach that. And Bray can't teach it either because it's from the same book. We're both using the Ultimate Granny Square Source book. And but anybody can use any book that they have, any patterns you might have. And yeah. And we're the home of the proud dirty hookers, at least I am. And if you wash your hook, that's fine. You're still welcome. And welcome in. What were you working on, Supreme? Yes, Supreme. I almost forgot who rated. Who is Bray Crochet? Bray Crochet is the Wooble Queen. Bray Crochet is the Wooble Queen. So if you are not familiar with the Wooble Queen, go and follow her. The hand. Wait. The hand right there. Yes, that is Bray Crochet. She's more than just hands. So it's just not hands. There is more to her than that. Let's see. Let's see here. The name of Bray is in the title. Yes. Sparky Pugwash. Ship. Ship is being Ship. If you're not familiar with Ship, you will be familiar with Ship. You're going to grab supper? Okay, yes. Go and grab shopper. I said it wrong the second time. Food. Alrighty. So, yes, Bray is working on a, wait, which square did you say you're doing right now? I completely forgot which one that you said, if you even said it. Oh, you're doing the orange? Oh, I didn't know you're doing the fruits. So, yes, she is doing an orange, and I am doing a puffy flower. All right. Aren't you glad she showed you? Yes, yes. But tis. Okay. Start with 6 and a magic ring. Okay. But welcome in, everybody. If anybody else crochets, 2, 3, 4. I can't talk and count at the same time. If anyone else crochets and you want to join my Discord and join in this crochet along, there is a channel for it, and feel free to share your progress with all of us. Okay, let's see here. I always have to mark off my rounds. Oh, one other thing that I wanted to kind of show. So, like I said, I'm doing the Twisted Lily, the Thumbelina, the Pretty Puffy, the Yumna, and then like a basic square. It's not the basic granny, but it's a simpler square. So I'm using those 5 are the squares that I'm going to do. So I'm just not going to make one of each square. So let's say you're making a blanket with the Thumbelina, the Twisted Lily, the Yumna, and the Pretty Puffy in whatever color combinations you have. And there's another one. It's called Light and Lacy. It's not on the screen right now. It's a simpler square. So you're saying you're going to use those 5, and you're going to do a blanket. Well, I have a visual. I made up... See, I'm out. I should have been a preschool teacher or an elementary school teacher if it wasn't for dealing with children. I can deal with children, but not all day. So I've got a couple samples of each of these squares of these different colors. I don't know how well they're going to show up on camera. So let's say we got orange, yellow, pink, and green. So these represent either the Twisted Lily, the Thumbelina, the Pretty Pup, whatever. So you can do this with squares. Get scraps of paper. Do exactly what I'm doing here. Even write the names on them, maybe. And before you make anything, or even after you've made all the squares, play around. Maybe just do like a few of the squares and play around with placement. So let's say this is the basic one. I want to break up all these textured ones so you can play around and put your basic squares however that you want, to get an idea of how it will look overall. So sometimes it might look a little strange to have all these textured ones in a row. So add a non-textured one here and there to break it up. And if you want, maybe if you want to showcase, let's say this is the Twisted Lily and the Pretty Puff, and I don't have enough of these green squares, but do a lot of your basic square, like even just a regular basic granny like this, and do a bunch of them and outline it, and it'll make these as focal points. So you could do it that way. So play around with how things will be positioned, and to get an idea, a feel. And you've got colored paper, or even if you have plain white paper, just put on there the name of this square, and then you do a bunch of them, and then do another stack so you can see visually. You could also do this on the computer, like if you've got different types of program, like I've done it with Microsoft Word. Just bring up like colored squares and move them around, scatter them, and kind of plan them out beforehand before you make all of these squares. And then you're like, oh, well, now what am I going to do? So if you want to get that involved, especially if you're doing a blanket, because a blanket, that's going to take some time to do. Let's see here. If it wasn't for those pesky kids, yes, I'm joking. Welcome in, Zalera. How are you? I dodged a Jeremy bullet, yes. Let's see. Might have just found a blanket I want to make. It needs a yarn weight that I have a bunch of that you stop you. Ooh. Yes, we're enabling. We want people to try new things. Try new patterns. My name is Tise? It's Dutch. Tise is close enough. Listening, painting a mini now. Ooh. From 2.5 centimeters to, oh wow, that's tiny. An inch? That is tiny. Yes, color paper is cheaper and quicker. Yes. Yes. And use this idea for other things, not just crochet. So if you need to plan out anything else. Welcome in, Cricket. How are you? Welcome in. 125 squares to your cart. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a lot of squares. Oh, dice. Okay, dice. Dice. Okay, I will remember that. Maybe. Okay. So, How was everyone's day? 3.5 inches. Axis. You. Yeah. Yes, we are well. Oh, I am well. Um. Yes. Yes, ship. Oh yeah, I've turned off redeems. There's only a few redeems that are up because we have we have company. We have company, so we have to be mindful. We don't want to totally. I mean, Bray's been in my stream so many times; she knows how it is. But still, we have to be mindful of our guests. Okay, no problem. Can Bray do the yacht? We don't want to. Yes. Don't. Yeah, we don't want to scare people away. All right. Okay. So since she stepped away, I mean, I'll do it if she's here. Okay, ship. Yes. Are you happy now? Very good at doing 3 rounds. Basic granny. Oh wait, cookies. There's cookies. Trying to tell ship to be good. Yes. Well, I've taken away his toys, so he has no other choice. Shep, you can tell me to hydrate all you want, because we got that. Oh, biscuits. Okay, like the UK biscuits. In the UK, they call cookies biscuits. Yarn is tangled. Oh, no. No, we don't want tangled yarn. Okay, slip stitch into the initial one. I've never made this pattern before. I am doing the Pretty Puff Square. If you are in the Discord and you can see the chart that I made, the PDF that I made. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 double crochet. 4 on first. First PC. Wait, what is a PC? Well, I know what a PC is. I haven't even started this thing. And what do they mean? Oh, it's popcorn stitch. Okay, it's popcorn stitch. It's a computer. Yes, it's a computer. I got to put a computer into my square. Wow, that's a high... Talk about mixed media. Talk about mixed media. Imagine a computer in a crochet square. Two. Welcome back. 3. 4. And 5. Thank you for the check-in, Mel. I had to learn what they meant by PC and the instructions. Because I'm like, what is a PC? Popcorn stitch. Seeing they've rated into you. Were you in Bray's stream? Were you in Upcycly stream? Let's see here. Thank you for the check-in. You've seen cars. Oh, duh. I can crochet a picture of a PC in a square. Be kind of detailed. Be very detailed. Instructed by a snuffle box. Fun with... What is snuffle box? Something special about Bray's yarn. It looks so premium. Because I'm using really crappy scraps. And she's using newer yarn. So, yes, it's premium. Okay, let's... Oh, I made a little... Oh, why is my camera... I know why. I never remember to turn off the white balance. I don't know if that'll help. Okay. Someone wrapped their entire mini camper in granny square. Oh, wow. That's not really weatherproof. I mean, it is, depending on the yarn, but. Enrichment game, big box filled with this shredded card paper. Big box filled with shredded paper sprinkled with tree. Oh, is Jethro an animal? I didn't know if you were playing like a game with with a friend. Okay, I am sorry. Like, I'm assuming it's an animal. Forgive me. I mean, it might be a human. It might be a human. Well, I have got some humans I know personally that would do stuff like that. It's your dog. Okay. Where are we? Chain one. We have to do 12. Wait a minute. Okay, I got a question, Bray. If you don't mind, can you help me with something? In the book, can you turn to page 39 for a second? There might be a misprint here. So, I got round one. That's just 6 stitches in a magic ring. That is easy. So round two, we're doing popcorn stitches, and they want me. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on. Popcorn. No. Yeah, so you're making 5 double crochets, you take the hook out, and you form a popcorn. So, I know to do the popcorn. Okay, it's chain one. And then... Okay, never mind. I was reading it wrong. Yes, it's a popcorn stitch. Okay. It's the way... I should just look at the chart. Yes. Or me, obviously, that I can't pay attention to what this says. This is not a tutorial. We already did the tutorial. You missed it, Ship. We did a tutorial. So, Ship, are you making squares? You can make a bunch of squares, little squares, and then somehow turn them into underwear. Well, we know that. I mean, I think they were like shorts, but maybe they could be like boxer shorts. Yeah. I mean, think about it. Any garment could be be underwear if it's worn by itself or under another garment. No, she did not say that. Made 2 granny squares. Yes, Catherine, you're learning. You're learning the classic one. How are you doing with that? Walk in and out of the room. Walk in to talk about underwear. Upcycling. Ship is here. Of course. And it's a Crafty Cup stream. You never know what you're going to hear on my stream. You heard me, Ship. You got it? Yeah, it takes some practice at first. But you made the, didn't you? I think you were making the daisy square. So if you can make the daisy square, I mean, my personal opinion is that might be a little more advanced, but who am I? You brought up underwear, not me. I'm trying to get you involved into the crochet along. Even if you just make 1 square, that is still considered being a part of it. Figured I didn't need to look at the chat. Yes. So, this is what I'm doing. I'm doing these popcorn stitches. Maybe you can make... Yes! No. Don't you like... I love popcorn stitches. Even if they're in a row. But popcorn stitches, I love. Love, love, love. Okay. Upcycling. Can you... You need to teach Ship how to make plarn. And then he, on his own, can take that plarn and then make underwear out of it, and it could be a pair of rubber pants. They're waterproof. Okay. Chain. Repeat 5 times. That's with invisible stitch. Gonna have it for dinner. All right. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Squares, squares, circle, squares. Yes. Because Bray is starting with a circle, and then it will become a square. Because there are ways that you can do that. You can fasten it off. Well, not fasten off. You can increase and change and all of that. Let's see here. An orange? Oh, it's almost like a solid granny. Yes. Yes. Basically, a circle, a crocheted circle, is a solid granny, but in a circle. That didn't make any sense, but in my brain it made sense. You were singing out loud to yourself? No, you're fine. You're fine for singing out loud. I thought she meant persimmon. It could be a persimmon. Orange connoisseurs in the hat. Yes. Can I share a link to how I make... Yes. Go ahead and do that, Upcycly. We're going to go to... It's already been 2 hours. Really? Wow, we're going to have an ad starting in 2 minutes. Wow, I can't believe I've been on for 2 hours already. Time flies. Time is flying. Or me just running my mouth. Okay. Oh, I need to change color. So, and this round's got 6, so I'm a third of the way done. Okay, let's dig into my bucket of yarn, and wait. Oh, I need it only for 1 round. Let's see what's going to go with the blue. Let's see if it's going to work. That's not going to work. 10 more hours to go. I don't think Bray's going to be streaming for 10 more hours. I'm not going to stream for 10 more. Okay. And Bray, if you need... And Bray, if you need to head out at any time, feel free to do that. You don't have to stick around and deal with my craziness all night. Yellow. Yeah, I think yellow will work. I want to like mix up the color. I don't want like all like monochromatic. I don't want it all shades of blue. I want to once. Uh-huh. And you said that you are not really advanced. The one I'm doing is skill level beginner. So, and it's just the only special stitch is a popcorn, and I don't know if you've ever made a popcorn stitch before. Um, yes, yes. Um, Fun fact: two more. No, we need to. I need to lose about 12 followers, and those 12 followers need to go follow Yarny Pixie. She's at like 10 followers to go. Join. Oh, they want to fasten off. No, I'm not fastening off. I don't do that. I can, yeah. Join any space. Make your first stitch as a standing stitch. Okay, we're not doing that. In any chain space. Okay. You know, you can follow more than one. Yeah. I did not know that, Ship. I did not. Thank you for the lurk, Vixen, and the check-in. I did not know that. I am learning all the new things from Shipwreck. That, Okay. Mm. Yeah. Thank you for that shout out for Bray, but most people were an ad, but that's okay. That's okay. Thank you for the check-in, Grim. How are you, Grim Reaper? I don't know which voice is the real Bray. It was both the real Bray. Bray couldn't hear the clip. Your ads were done. Well, it's not all about you, Shep. What does 9.5 say? It's not all about you. That's a pretty butterfly. Whose emote is that? You know what? Wait, what? I don't know. I don't want to know. Welcome in, TG. I am very loud. I'm sorry. No, I was loud in my clip. That was. I don't think you can hear. Yeah, you can't hear the clip. How are you, TJ? TG. Not bad. Just playing Phasmophobia. I've tried playing that game. I can't. I don't know what to do. I'm walking around and I can't see anything. You love that clip, dog? Yes, that was Biscuit. Biscuit made a cameo. Makes cameos. What are we making? We are making squares. Let me show here. I am making this square. And Bray is making... Oh, that square. She's doing an orange. I'm doing a puffy flower. And we're starting a crochet along. So anybody can do it. Um, so all the info is in my Discord in a channel dedicated to it. If you crochet and having fun with it. And anybody can do any type of square from anywhere in the world, paid or free. And we want to see what everybody's doing. It's better. Yeah, I played it with Blue's Muse, and I still didn't know what I was doing. Oh, thank you, Bray, for putting in the thingy. When I start crocheting myself, I always like to find people to hang out with that are doing it. You're making a hat. Very fun. Very, very fun. I've made hats before. Been a while. And I do specialize in teaching. This is Bray Crochet here. Exclamation point Bray. Not Bray. BR. That will give the link for her channel. So go and follow her as well. She is the Wooble Queen. That's what we have bestowed that title upon her. And I like that. How many squares is that made out of? Huh. Ruffled. You're going to put potato chips on your hat? You're weird. You hear that, Ship? I don't put potato chips on my hat. I put them in my mouth. Let's see here. Your daughter made me a coffee, and it was so sweet you couldn't drink it. Made a cup on top of that. Could you take the coffee that she made, and if you make another coffee and don't add any sweetener to it, and mix them together to help dilute the sweetness? Basically have a really big cup of coffee. Then hopefully it's not the really caffeinated coffee that you all had for a while. Because I know when you guys first got that one machine and Ship was bouncing off the walls almost literally. Yes, links are allowed. Links are allowed as long as it abides by terms of service. Let's see here. A Frito Brim. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that would be a little more sturdy. Potato chips can be a little more fragile than a Frito. Yes. Yeah, a Frito. And if you get like the Fritos are curved or a Tostito Scoops Brim. Like the scoop. I love the scoops. And you can put them all cup side facing up, and you can put salsa in it. And as you're walking around, if you're hungry, just rip off one and you already have salsa. See, it's thinking. That's exactly what she said. Oh, that's what she said. Okay. I didn't read it. Made a coffee. Oh, a coffee to top up this coffee. Crafty Cup doesn't always pay attention. How are you, Reese Cop? I'm pretty good. Form and function, yes. Frito undies, okay. That would chafe. Ooh, and salt. Ooh, no. Let's see. Oh. All right. TJ, I'm gonna need to bookmark this. Let me see if I find a picture of the hat. The picture. Look at that. Look at that hat. I like it in the gray. I like it in any color, probably. I love textured. I love a textured stitch. Isn't it cute? Okay, we're gonna have to um we're gonna have to bookmark this. Um yes, I will have to make that at some point. So I'm going to copy it and I'm gonna post it in my Discord. Oh, let's see here. Where's the pattern? Where's the pattern? There we go. So that, thank you for sharing that. I saw something. Catherine, I saw that you had posted the granny squares. If you want, you can post that in the Bray Crochet and Crafty Cub channel at the very bottom. So if you want to, you don't have to, but you're doing great work over there. And I think periodically, I think what I'm going to do on Fridays when we share Discord, I'm going to pop on over there and see if anybody has posted anything for the crochet along to see their progress. If that's all right with everybody, I'm assuming it would be. I don't know. Stop talking about popcorn and food. I'm getting hungry. 12 p.m. there. You'll take a new beer and go to cry. Though I must finish this mini. You're 3 hours further? Oh, wow. Alrighty. How are we on the orange, Bray? Oh. Yeah, I only ever learned to count to 47. Oops. I lost that stitch. Block Yarnish Tangle. Ugh. The dreaded 48. Yeah, the dreaded 48. Thank you, Axis. You're helping Bray. It's not my birthday. Oh, wait, what? He mutes you? Like you were talking. Wait. Wait, you have that side of the screen. How? How can you... How... Wait. How can you have a side of a screen muted? Oh, okay. You had a separate window mute. Okay. I thought you meant like here. Like you can hear me, but you can't hear Brian. I'm like, how does that work? Because it's all the same audio. Excuse me. Moment. That's scary. Me in control of something. My mind just mentally blocks her out when she talks. Oh, wow. You're a bird's eye. Okay. One, two. Kiss my square. Oh. Okay. I don't want to cut that. I'm going to cut that. You're not that evil of an Italian. Oh, I'm like, wait, huh? Like, what? I completely forgot. Yeah, I'm like, I sent you a message. I'm like, oh, yeah, I did send you a message. Um, so I'm at the end of round 3, and it's starting to be a flower. Yeah. And it's just puff stitches. It's just, not puff stitches, popcorn stitches. And well, that was round 3 because the first 2 rounds are the one color. So, and it's only a 6-round square. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Let me see what I have to do first for this. Oh, it's just the same thing. It just okay. We're increasing. So I gotta have a sizable ball of yarn because let's grab this. What's gonna go? And I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, that's not gonna. That's not gonna. Okay, we're gonna redraw. I reserve that right. Thank you for the lurk, Bryce. It's a tough question. Yeah. Oh, wait, you thought of a tough question. Okay, we're gonna reach in here, and I'm making a big old ratted mess. No, I don't want a blue or a green. I want like a pink. Does it need to be square? Can be a granny triangle? Sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, why not make... Yeah, try... Yeah, we can do that. Again, there's no strict rules of what we're doing. So, okay. We're going to go pink. We're going to go with this pink color. I had to redraw a couple times. Going to finish this mini, so... Don't put the paintbrush... Yeah, don't put your paintbrush in the beer. There was somebody that was doing that. I think I saw them on stream. They dipped their paintbrush in their beverage by accident and then took a swig of it. It was non-toxic, but still, they said it didn't taste good. I don't remember who it was. It might have been Classy. All right. So, I'm we're doing a slip stitch here. Let's cut that. But I did use up some of this yellow, so I'm happy. And that's one of the other reasons why I chose textured stitches is they could be yarn eaters. And it's the time that I wanted to eat the yarn. We know because of the radium girls. Oh yes, yes. You don't want to ingest radium. You don't want to be anywhere near radium. I mean, kids' paint is non-toxic, and it's not gonna cause any harm. But we don't encourage that. We don't encourage adults to eat it either. All of them. Yeah, and no lead paint. Yes, no lead paint. Don't do that. You know, I've made a square that was similar to this before. I don't know if it was the same pattern that just had been republished a few times. Because the other year I did a month of squares, and it was all garden themed. And I remembered a textured square that was like this. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Like the same? Mm-hmm. Possibly, because I have noticed going through this book that some that are in this book are also in this other Granny Square book that I have. Now, I don't know if it works out. Again, I know nothing about copyright and well, copyright and licensing and use and all. I don't know if one was if they had a deal with the publisher first and then that ran out, like the contract ran out, and then they got a deal with another publisher, or if maybe they have something in their agreement where they will allow you to publish with other publishers, because the book that we have, there's a bunch of different designers because it credits every designer. So I don't, and maybe the publisher of this book contacted all these other designers who've already published it elsewhere, and they wanted to like compile things together. So maybe it worked out. Again, I don't know. Again, I have no idea how publishing and rights and all of that stuff works. Welcome back, Pixie. Ow, I just took out the stitch. You're knitting a sweater. Ooh. Pixie's always got a project on a hook or a needle. And she makes some of the cutest things. That Sassy Bassy hat, I mean, the one you make for your husband, I like. But the one that you make for yourself, I really like those colors with the purples and the teals and the pinks. And that pattern is a Kells Bells pattern. And I think you're going to be testing a child's version for that hat. Oh, thank you for giving Kells a shout out. Yes, go and support Kells. And that was a really cool clip because Kells was wearing the Sassy Bassy hat in her in that clip. Oh, that was a coaster? Wow. Let me try my look at a Granny Duster car. Oh, yes, yes, the Magic Carp hat. Yes, but that is a Kells Bells um, original design. Currently Kindle shopping. Ooh, yeah. I've been thinking about getting a tablet at some point. I don't have a tablet. I have a PC, a somewhat working PC, another PC, and a old laptop that doesn't have a screen anymore. Still works, but no screen. And then a dead PC, a dead laptop. Share the sweater pattern. Oh yes, yeah, definitely share. Feel free to share patterns, everybody, over in my Discord. Also, if you're following Bray and you were part of Bray's Discord community, go and share things over there with her too. Not all about me. It is not just about the Crafty Cub. What was that sound? Which wait, you you need help? Two, three, four, five. But what is everyone else working on? I didn't even ask that. Again, they don't. Everybody doesn't have to be doing a square and joining in, but I would love to. I know somebody was making a hat. I think it was TG. TG was doing a hat, and I kind of forget half the things. Ray made the same sound at the same time. What? Wow. Yeah, it was a creaky door sound. Dropped a stitch, but that's because they're tough to pick up. Yeah, I'm not really particular about Apple. I'm not a big fan. I do have an iPod Classic I use for music, but that's about it. Samsung Galaxy are good too. Yeah, Grammy just got a tablet, so I might have to save up. Fighting your yarn. Ooh, I want to do my cardi again. I need hours. You need colors. Catherine's doing squares. Cricket's doing beaded embroidery. Cricket does amazing beadwork. I saw that beaded embroidery feather that you shared. That was gorgeous. Making breaks, Granny. Wait, I'm doing the follower dance. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in, Squudge. What were you working on? What were you doing? Welcome in. We are doing a collab stream. We're doing a Granny Square crochet along. We're kickstarting it, and it's Break Crochet and myself. Thank you for the shout out for Squudge. We'll let the shout out play, and then I will run my mouth. Apparently, Squudge lost the game. So, what were you working on? Let's see here. Welcome in Action and Mel again, and Squudge, of course. You've rated in again. Organizing the craft room. Ooh, that's fun. I love organizing the craft room. Sometimes I just have to reorganize. I have to move things around. Even if everything's fine, I just have to, things have to go in a different spot sometimes. Couple of glitch did the follower emote. Yes, I did an actual IRL emote. Squid, you evil woman. How much? Question. I show much color. Wait. Next question. I show much color, solid or multiple colors? I'm not certain what you're asking, Divine. Okay. Welcome in. I am the Crafty Cub. This is Bray Crochet. We're doing a collab stream, a Granny Square project event, and everybody's doing their own square. So it's not not all doing the same thing. We're making our own projects. We're having fun, trying out new patterns and color combinations, and using up supplies that you have for yourself. And I personally specialize in teaching crochet and needle tatting, and I am the home. I run the home for the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our hooks. If you wash them, you're still welcome here. But welcome in. We had a bed in there, and that is gone. Got some drawers in. Okay, yep, reorganizing. But yes, welcome in. If you have anything you want to share, I don't know if you wanted to share a clip of you organizing, which is fine, or anything else you want to share, feel free to do that. Links are open. My Discord is open. So do the things if you want to do the things. If you don't want to do the things, don't do the things. If you need to raid and run and do after stream care, I'm very easygoing. Very easygoing here. So yes, let's take a look real quick at your website. Okay. For the Granny Cardi, should the square be solid or multiple? Oh, so each square. Maybe change it up. Maybe do some solid squares with some multicolor ones, so it'll kind of break it up, maybe. Let's take a look real quick at Squudge's site. Look at this. A while ago, I was in... Wait, won't let me click. I was in Squudge's stream, and these pop-up paper crafts. They are so cool and amazing. When you open it, things pop like a pop-up book. I love that. I know there was a like a scrapbook type thing that each page it did a different thing, and things came out and just like it expanded, and then things went back, and it just blew my mind. It blew my mind. So these are super, super cute. So this is the pop-up box card instructions that Squudge has. Turtle dot art. Ooh. Ooh. That is so cool. And let's see. Prideflag.art. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Like having things that... Yes, things that move. Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. So these are some of Squudge's art. And let's take a look. What is this? Blank. Oh, this is a blank album. So you can put things in there. I don't know. Oh yeah, is this to get started for a an album that you can add all your different pages and elements to. So, very, very fun. Thank you for rating in. And go and follow Squudge. And let me see real quick. Not a Granny Square. Wait. Granny Square toy. Go solid colors or all sorts. Oh, joy. Wait. Joys of a Granny Square. Yes. Because the one that I had fell apart. Many colors. Yeah, try different color combinations. As long as they didn't have ends woven in very well. Yeah. If you have a problem with things coming apart, and Squudge, if you need to raid and run and do after stream, if you want to hang out and lurk with us, hang out. But again, thank you for raiding in. And if anybody has any problems with things being weaving them in, I came up with this little trick, an easy way of remembering too. So you got your yarn needle and your yarn, and now Bray, if you do a different way, let us know. But I imagine my needle as a car, and we're going to the craft store. I came up with this analogy the other week teaching ship. So you're leaving the house and you go to the craft store. You get all the way to the craft store and then realize you forgot your wallet. So now you got to turn around, go back the same way you came. Don't go through under the first loop, like skip a loop or two, and go back home. Get your wallet, and then turn around and go back to the craft store. That's how I weave in my ends. Maybe you could do a couple extra trip. Maybe you get there and you realize, oh, I got my wallet, but for some reason my credit card wasn't in there. You got to go back and get your credit card. So you could do it that way. I've seen people also will go one direction and then change an angle and then go a totally different direction. So, Bray, how do you weave in ends? The car method? And especially if you're changing colors, that the method that we're calling the car method, you're going into the same color. So sometimes if you go down, it might show through a different color, especially if it's like a dark color going into a light color. So, tend to go on a real journey. Yes. So, yes, and weave the end. Yes, weave them in. Weave them in, and also before you even do the car method or any type of method, make sure you leave a long enough tail. If you leave a little extra, some of us try to conserve yarn and cut our tail short. Don't do that. Use a exactly. When Hexy Granny done, for the blanket, figure out the pattern for tomorrow. You got to go to sleep. All right, Mika. Thank you for hanging out with us. And but yeah, if you got one Hexy done, that's progress. Making sure the threads are hidden and making sure you dodge any holes. Yes. Yeah, you don't really want to take your color. I mean, this doesn't have really any holes, but if you have holes, you don't want your yarn to show through those holes. How do you keep finding knots? That is the bane of us fiber artists. Finding knots where there should not be knots. Your orange is looking really good there, Bray. I like it. Okay. So, if it's too small, can you just add an extra round all the way around? maybe it's a suggestion. What do you think? Hey, go ahead. Mm-hmm. So, my suggestion is maybe with that, follow the pattern exactly, and then when you go to add an extra round, do the extra round in the orange, and then maybe join it with green, possibly. So it'll break it up. That's just an idea. I don't know. Just trying to come up with things. But it's cute. It's really cute. Mm-hmm. The fruit ones that you're doing, I can see them done in a cotton yarn for a kitchen, like pot holders or um, even make like a table runner. Or even like a table runner that you use, like, because they're all. Let me look at the thing. I know there's an orange. Okay, a lemon, a nectarine, an orange, watermelon, apple, and berries. I mean, the berries are have a different style to them, but those are all kind of like summery things. So maybe like for a picnic, do something like a tote bag for a picnic. Like if you want to if you want to bring like all of um like paper plates and napkins and that type of stuff, because obviously the food will probably be in a cooler. So look at me, middle of winter, we've got however many inches of snow on the ground, and I'm thinking about the summer. I want, I don't want like the hot temperatures, but I want warmer temperatures. Yeah, yeah. Come on, spring, and we haven't even. What's that? Yes, yes. Now that I've had a temper tantrum, I'm gonna go start. Oh no, you had a temper tantrum. I'm sorry. Restart your sweater. You made a mistake. Oh no. Wouldn't it be me if he didn't make a mistake? We all make mistakes. It is human to make mistakes. Don't beat yourself up over it. You only did 24 rows instead of 26. Oh no. You got this, Pixie. Oh, excuse me. I am so human. Yes, we're all human. At least I hope we're human. Those two rows made a huge impact. Oh. Off to find yarn colors that you've ignored. Yes, go and find the colors. I love color. Not over. No, overly human with the mistake. Oh, overly human with the mistakes. Hey, some of us are more human than others when it comes to mistakes, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with making mistakes. That is one thing I learned from like my third grade teacher. She like beat it into my head, not physically, but was like, it's okay to make a mistake. Done coloring the stamp you started, and now crochet. Woohoo! Yes, Supreme is a hooker. And 5. Yeah, I didn't know which group category of squares I would do out of this book. I knew it was going to be one of the textured ones, and I was very undecisive. And now I was like, okay, I wasn't in. I mean, I was in the mode to do the squares, but I really wasn't like really into it because I was planning and all of that. But once I'm started doing this, it's like, okay, I want to do like square, square, square constantly. I'm definitely in that frame of mind. Hey, if you can find a way. Now, okay, I haven't tried it. I'd have to figure out the math. If you do one of the squares that have 80 stitches in the final round, if you add another round to it, will it be 112? I'm not certain. And then that way, they could all be the same size, or approximately the same size, and join them all together on one big project. I mean, I don't know how well that would look together. I mean, if you use all the same color palette, all the same, all the colors would work together. Maybe that could tie it together. I don't know. It's okay to make mistakes. And though they can be frustrating and disappointing, rarely can they not be. Exactly. The fly ones? Wait, we're flying? Oh, the stamp. Okay, the flower stamps. My brain is foggy. Just got ready to fly. Just notice your square. Yeah. Yeah. They're a little more muted on my end, but this just happened to be what I pulled out of the bucket. And if you were here for the video that we watched, this is a triadic color scheme. I think it was triadic because you use 3 colors that are evenly spaced around the color wheel. So your primary colors or your secondary colors, things that are evenly spaced around the color wheel. So, and this is just random. Well, somewhat random. So, did that before stream. It was fair. So pretty. The silky sheen. Yes, Bray's yarn does have a sheen. A silky sheen to it. You have to go to sleep now, Action? Okay. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us, as usual. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Yes. If it's late and you need sleep, and that goes for anybody. Even if it's not late, if anybody needs sleep, self-care is more important than watching a streamer. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Karen's Simply Soft. All right, Grim, you have a good evening. This is my last popcorn stitch of this round. So that is round... Was that round 4? Wait. Yeah, that was 4. And I have one more color to pick. All right. I'm going to do this green. I think that'll work. Because I want all of my squares to have that green in it. And I think... Let me go back to my... Yeah, I'll make it for the final round is that green. And then I will find a different color to join them together if I'm... depending on what I'm going to be making. Yeah. Okay. So... sorry I didn't say hello. You've been in and out. Wait. I don't want to sleep. I want to start the blanket immediately, but I need to sleep. Yes. Being human can suck at times, but we need sleep. It's very important that we get sleep. Let's stay for 21 hours of a stream. So much fun. Dead tired. Oh yeah. Back and found a pretty baby blue. And you make more. Yes. I do like baby blue. I like blue of all colors, of all shades. Good night, Vixen. Have a good evening. All right, what are we doing here? Make your stitch. Uh-huh. Half double. Okay, wait. Half double, double, chain 2. Okay, we're going to go into a chain space. Half double. I'm going to stitch over my tails because I like doing that. Oh, okay. I'm doing a corner now. Two half doubles in the next chain space. Single in the next 3. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to count. The only way I could make this better is if I had glitter thread. Ooh. I do like glitter in yarn. I don't like actual glitter because it gets everywhere. They say, wait, how many spaces do we have? 6, 12, 24. So we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. My square is going to have to be blocked because it's curving. It definitely will have to be blocked. They do say that glitter is the herpes of the craft world. Because Once you get it, you never get rid of it. Now, like a Christmas card that has glitter like attached to it, and there's a few little specks. Yeah, but I've heard people doing that. Just like send an envelope with a card and then dump some glitter in. That's evil. That's evil. So, anybody has my address, please don't do that. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this has definitely has to be blocked. And a sparkly dress and wore it your ex's car last year. You'll always remember. Oh no. Oh no. Again, there's nothing wrong with glitter. It's just something that I don't really use that often. You know what? I'm going to finish a square tonight. If my yarn cooperates with me. It's it's telling me, yep, no. Um, well, today's pretty well. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock. My mind is still like on my normal stream schedule, so I'm thinking it's really late. Um, I'll be streaming until whenever, and hold on 1 second. I may have to recount this. And tomorrow I'll be streaming. I don't have anything else really planned. Wait, we gotta recount this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. I think my count is off. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go to an ad in about 2 minutes. Oh no. I made a boo boo. I made a boo boo in round 3, and I'm now on round 5. This yellow round, I forgot to add a popcorn stitch, so now that threw off the pink, and that's really throwing off the green. We got it. We got it. We can fix it. We just got to do a lot of frogging. So I forgot to add a popcorn. So I'm like, Why isn't the numbers working? It's all good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So we're gonna. I'm just gonna add more. Add more. I like it. No, it looks like a dark green to me. It doesn't look black. It looks more like almost like a forest green. I like it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it. Out of those fruit ones, I like the berry, the one with the berries. That one looked kind of cool. I don't know what page number it's on. I don't think it's with the other ones. Maybe it is because it's um. Yeah, I don't know if it's with the other fruit. Oh, there it is. No, that's the tulip one. I like the tulip one. Yes, yes. Like the watermelon's not with the fruits too. It's just maybe they're separated by designer. I don't know. I haven't really like looked that much into it. Oh yeah, I like that one too. I like it in in those colors, but I would also do it in like other. What would be cool is if you just did that square alone, but you did slightly different color combinations that all work together. Welcome back, everybody. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Um, you want popcorn? Yeah, frogging yarn. Yes, yes, yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. Like, like if you do like either all pastels or all like bright primaries or all jewel tones, that's your colors. Use all different colors, but just all keep it all in those tones, and then just do it multiple times and mix and match them. So it'll all work, but it'll have a scrappy look, but it's the same pattern. So use the pattern to bring everything together instead of the colors, as long as the colors work together. Or if they don't. Mm-mm. Yes. Yes. It is a different way of. You have to do it a different way to get there, and it can be a little cumbersome. Nice orange. Yeah, I like that one too. You can do it. I have faith in you. Remember, think outside the skein. And if you need help, I can help you. Even if I'm not, shoot me a message. um, Basha's gonna get some pizza. Ooh, pizza sounds good. I wish I could have pizza. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shoot. Yep. I weighed myself last night. And now, okay, it's gonna sound like a lot for a week, but it's mostly water weight. But it's still weight. And I'm down 13 pounds. So, exactly. And main reason is um, moving around can be a little difficult with all this extra weight. And my sciatica, oh my gosh, for the past I don't know how many years, shooting pains up and down my legs, walking around, and my feet are feeling like they're going numb. So that's the main reason. And I started doing, and all I'm doing is cutting back on carbs. I'm not cutting them out completely. I'm limiting. It might not sound like I'm cutting back, but from what I used to eat, I'm cutting back and cutting back on portion sizes. And I'm not really hungry. And if I am hungry, I'll eat something light, or not really light, but something that has no carbs, like get some cheese or make some scrambled eggs or something. And again, I'm not even overeating with that. And today was the first time I had gone out shopping since this. We went to Michael's and Joanne. Oh, I went to the post office too, but I was surprised. We were in Michael's longer than we were in Joanne's, and the whole time in Michael's, I had no pain, and I didn't really feel any sciatica pain until we're walking out of Joanne's. So, and it was very minor. So just that week alone, I've seen some improvement. So I was shocked. I was like, okay, I know at the end of when we get at the checkout, I'm going to be in excruciating pain, and nope. I didn't really have to lean on the cart. So Let me join your community. It's late where I am. I'm going to leave alert. All right, Trouble. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just being a bit more mindful. Yes. Yes. And next week, or this coming week, I'm clearing off my stationary bike. And I'm going to start off slow using that. I'm not going to go crazy. So that will help as well. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. My last corner is not a corner. Oh, are you? So are you doing like a basic granny? Are you doing a cluster in a corner, chain whatever number you're chaining? So keep it consistent. So if you've chained, like with me, I chained 2 for a corner. So are you consistently doing it, and then another cluster in the same corner? Keep going, and then see if it'll work out. Sometimes if you go to make it, and it's not looking right, as you keep going, it might get to that point, and then even then, blocking could help. No, I went to Michael's because I belonged to their rewards program, and I had $5 to spend. And I was like, okay, I don't need, but I'm not running low, but I did just open a new bag of polyfill. I have another separate bag, so we're not low on it. And I was like, oh, I'll just get a bag of it. And I went to go where they were, and all they had were the big boxes where it's like 20 pounds or however many pounds are in it. And I was like, yeah, I don't need that. So they had none. So I was like, oh. But they did have Christmas stuff 70% off. And I got 2 big tubes of plastic ornaments. And I think I will be making, next year, I'll be making a wreath out of just ornaments. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Michaels didn't have much. There's very little left, so. Oh, I loved working there. Until our store manager, he left and he went to well, it was kind of a little secret at first. Nobody knew because for whatever reason, he went almost across the street to Babies R Us, and they got a new manager in, and I really did not like them, and a new assistant manager because he left. He took the assistant manager with him and a couple other employees at first, and I was like, okay, no, not jiving with it. But before he left, most of us had, not all of us, but most of us had been there for a while. I hadn't been there as long as other people had been there. And we were all kind of like, almost like a family. Even though it's a major nationwide chain, we were all kind of like a family. And We all worked great together. I mean, all throughout the store. And he had gone around to a few of us, well, more than a few, and said that he says, I'm gonna be leaving. Um, Give the new manager a chance, and if you don't like it, because we all love John. John was great, and if it's not going to work for you, um, let me know, and you will automatically have a position at the new place. He didn't say where he was going, so I gave it a few weeks, and yeah, it was not really working out. So I oh wait, I'm sorry. Slip stitch question. When you finish a round and need to join into a chain with a slip stitch, do you just go through one loop or try to get a clean stitch through all? I try to go through, you know how a chain has got 3 strands that are twisted? I try to go under 2 and over 1, like you normally would go into a chain. I don't usually pick up one. Always trouble going through the all parts of the chain. Yeah. That's usually what I do. Not always successful. So, my job at that point, I started as a cashier. I was only there for like 3 years. I started as a cashier, and then part time, and then they promoted me full time to receiving manager because the receiving manager had left, and so most of the day I was in the back room, and we didn't have like a whole backroom team. It was me. When we did trucks, when we would get our trucks, people like the managers and certain people, like full-time employees, had to come in early, and we all unloaded the truck. There was some part-time, and would do that. And that was normally when the store wasn't open. But once the store was open, they all were on the sales floor and all of that. So most of the day, I was in the back room, and my job was to check in orders and log the manifest, and it's a paper manifest. Yeah, and this was like, I worked from like '03 to '06, so we still had a handwritten shipment manifest. I did not have a computer. There was a computer in the computer room where I could pull up things, but all of that was hand done. And so I was in the back room and doing my work, and I was like, yeah, you know what? This isn't working. Nah, I'm not liking it here. So I called up, and did I email? Anyway, I got in contact with them, and the hiring manager, we found out it was Babies R Us. The hiring manager, she was not from Michaels. She had been with Babies R Us forever. So I'm sitting there at Michaels in the back room doing my work, and I put it to the side, and I had a phone interview while I'm being paid at Michaels for my second. It was a formality. I was automatically gonna have a job. It was just a formality. So that happened. I gave my notice and I went over there, and I was with them for about 3 years or so. I had to leave for personal reasons, but my job over there was something called the Initiatives Coordinator. It sounds like a big, grandiose title. I was technically a department manager because they had like a manager for clothing. They had a manager for I don't know what they called the one section with all of the baby toy. Well, not the, well, like the rattles and the feeding supplies and a lot of that other type of stuff. I don't remember what half the stuff was, and pacifiers and all that. They had one for. Oh no! Technically, I started out as a salesperson in what do they call it? The section of the store where they've got like strollers and car seats and playpens and the furniture type stuff. So no, not furniture, not like cribs and all. So I was started as that, and then they made me initiatives coordinator, and basically that person, that job. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I catch up with chat. Oh, welcome back, TG. You'd say good. Okay, Spudge, thank you for the raid. Have a good evening. So they made me initiatives coordinator, and what that job entitled was, I was a department manager. I had nobody to manage. It was myself, and I went around and would set up displays. Like they had a big, huge end cap, and it was just like a platform and maybe one shelf, and like that would like showcase like this month's or however long it was the stroller that they wanted to showcase. So what I had to do is I had to build it. I had to open up, take one out of the box, build it, and then also change the background paper and all that. And then my other job was to reset. If you have to reset anything, if you've ever worked at retail, you get new products and stuff, and things change out all the time, and moving pegs and all. So I spent a lot of time doing that, printing labels. Oh my gosh, did I print labels? And price changes. That was my job. So, but yeah, pretty much when I went over, half of the employees at Babies R Us were from Michael, so we knew each other. And there was an adjustment period of the Michaels people and the people that Babies R Us are already there, because that store was not doing well. Gosh, that store was not doing well. But we turned it around, and then a lot of the people that were already there, there's a little resentment, like, oh, you all are coming in and all. But we turned the store around. And then I left, and then a few years later, the company went bankrupt, and there are no Babies R Us. So I always think about all that behind the scenes work when I go into a store. Yes, there's a lot. There's a lot. Mm-hmm. Aw. Yeah. The I worked at one store. It was just a Babies R Us. And then the Annapolis store was a combo store where half of the store was Toys R Us and the other half was Babies R Us. And they needed major help, like majorly. And so a few of us, for a few weeks or so, maybe more like a couple months, maybe over a month. Anyway, we went there to help out. So it's not my home store. I'm not staying later than I'm supposed to. So I'm only there for a certain amount of time. We're helping them out. And I remember this one day. Oh my gosh. So I'm getting ready to clock out. More of the story. Cub bankrupt, Babies R Us. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you still have Toys R Us in Canada? I did not know that. So getting ready to clock out. And there was a couple of us from the Babies R Us store that were there, from my store. There were maybe like 4 or 5 of us. And there was an employee of that store, of the store we were helping out at. She was a young girl. Not saying that youth has anything to do with it, but... So I'm getting ready to clock out, and I think one of my coworkers from my home store noticed there was a spill. Well, we've got a couple minutes left. Like, we're literally on the way to the time clock. And one of us flagged down one of the employees from that store and said, "Oh, there's a spill," and they were like, "I don't know what to do," and I'm like, "What?" And I said, "Where are the mop buckets?" Well, I don't know. I'm like, "Okay, maybe they're new." So I stopped and I went to the closet because I knew where it was. Again, it wasn't even my store. Went and got the mop bucket and some water and wheeled it out. And I said, "Here you go." And there, she was like, "I don't know how to mop." I was like, "What?" She said, "I don't know how to mop." I said, "Okay, I'm done." I went and clocked out and I walked out the door. So I don't know if that ever got mopped. It's no longer a Toys R Us. It's now a U-Haul rental storage facility. They store and they rent out trucks. So yeah, she had no idea how to mop. I'm like, so in the States too. Oh yeah. I know they have Toys R Us has a small presence in Macy's. I don't know if they have their own standalone stores. Finally done after 4 hours of painting. To the face. Oh, very nice. Then you only have the face left. You're gonna go to bed. All right. Thank you for joining us. Beg your pardon. Yeah. I was like, okay. I literally said, I threw my hands up in the air, clocked out, and left. Like, I don't know if any of my coworkers from my store stuck around or not, but yeah, I got in the car. Yeah, I got in the car and I told Grammy that, and she was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah." The girl did not know how to did not have the concept on how to operate a mop, and it was like, I mean, you've all seen them probably. They're like the bucket. It's a yellow bucket on wheels, and it's got the handle you pull because you put the string mop in, and you pull to wring it out, and then okay. So it's not like any special contraption. It's a mop. Yeah. I think she didn't want to do it. I think that's what it was. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You should have worked at Mops or Us. Mops or Us will rip him through the ranks. Yeah. Not Dead by Daylight? That had something to do with day and dying. Daylight, 7 days to die, dead. Yeah, it's. Yeah, she was close. Hey, it's still close. At least you have hair. Wait, is there something wrong with being bald? Better not. Me and Pop are going to come after you. You can outrun me too. Uh huh. All right. Let me count this to make certain I did this right. Yes, we did it right this time. Pop and make sure I don't give out my personal. Yeah, don't give out personal info. Haven't sat down and played a game in such a long time. Wait. I hope that's not your address. Oh, that's the address from The Simpsons. Okay. I was like, what are you doing, Axis? I was scared too. That explains a lot, Bray. Explains a whole lot. I can't remember the last time I watched The Simpsons. I was probably middle school. You've made a yellow orange. One, two, three. So fixed the problem. I'm on track. So now, yeah, she's already made a square and halfway done her second one, and I haven't even finished my first one. Um, okay, where do we need to do? We need to do join into that. You finished two basic grannies. Woohoo! Woohoo! I got one more round and I'll finish this flower. Are these all trebles? Welcome back. You haven't started your square. No, that's all good. It's all good. Okay. Treble in. So we got to chain up 4. Treble in the next stitch. Two trebles, two chains, two trebles. 14. Okay. I think I've got this last round good. It's all triple crochets. Aww. Christmas story with all of the layers. Yes. Welcome in, Emma. How are you? I don't know if I've greeted you yet. Okay. I don't know if I like this triples for this last round. So they want me to do triples all the way around, so basically one stitch into every stitch and then the corner. I don't know if... Oh, the colors, it's turning gray. It's not gray, it's a sage green. But I don't know if I like it open like this. Yeah, last round is all triples. I mean, I'll do it. Yeah, I could just do it all doubles. I'm gonna do it triple. I'm gonna check something because I'm gonna see what this is gonna be measuring. Crafty does what he's told. No, I don't. I'm gonna see what the. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Never. I play by the rules. That squirrel is so stinking cute. I love it. Do a round of double. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was reading chat. My brain. I'm sorry. I forgot you were here. Sorry. My brain. Ignore me. Wait, cicada? Wait, you're making a cicada? I don't know if I've ever seen the cicada. Last one that was... Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that. But yes, I know... Yeah. I know what you were saying, that do a row of doubles and singles. Big eye, so the legs went wrong. I mean, have you ever seen a cicada? They are pretty creepy looking. No? No, okay. I feel like I'm talking too much and talking over you because I know there might be a delay. So, um, I don't want that to happen either. How would you disappoint me? No. You're off to bed, Blue? All right. I will chat with you later. And I will check that message after stream. All right. If I don't use this square for my project, I'm part of the Moco Loco community and part of their Discord. And the fiber artists over there are doing a charity blanket project for crochet, knit, sewn, maybe quilt. I don't know if people are doing quilted, or like you can take squares of like polar fleece and make squares. And one of their community members is the contact person, and all the squares have to be 6 inches square, and she has to get them by I think beginning of May, and then she will piece them together, and it's going to be auctioned off during the Moco's annual charity stream event. So this could be part of that if I don't like it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Exactly. Yeah. Uh-huh. That fridge is so cute. Yeah. I looked through the pattern and I was like, okay, yeah. But you just break it down by piece by piece, by panel or by shelf at a time. Story in Facebook that keeps popping up on my feed of this little girl that brings a dead cicada shell everywhere with her. There was a picture of her sitting next to her in the dentist's office. Okay. Picture in Discord. Okay. I will have to take a look at some point. You find your mistake. I like it whenever I come across the mistake in my projects. Because sometimes they really bother me, and it's like, okay, I have to go find this. And it's always there. It's like, I know it's there. I think us creators, artists, whatever, are our own worst critic. Where somebody who doesn't crochet and doesn't know how it's all done would be like, oh, yeah, it looks great. And us, we're like, no. You made an extra stitch. Ah. Been there, done that. Wait. count. Wait a minute. 14. Shoot. Oh, I didn't. No, you're fine. Okay, wait. Half double, double, chain two, double, half double, two. Oh. Crafty Cub is not reading and paying attention. I got to frog out this one, well, 2 rows. Is it a Crafty Cub stream if I don't make a mistake? Oh, that phantom fake stitch. Hate those. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. 2 half doubles in the next stitch. Thank you for the Richards, Catherine. Two. Downstairs neighbor smokes, so when he sneezes, the whole house shakes. Oh, wow. Chain space. 2 singles in there. So that's 1, 2. And 3. Everything all right? I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that. Glad I'm not the only one that does that. Oh. That sounds amazing. Now, did you make biscuits from scratch, or were they like Pillsbury? Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Grammy makes pretty good homemade biscuits and homemade sausage gravy. But it'll be a while. For when... How dare she cook biscuit? Yes. You threw your upper back out. Oh no, I've done that before. Yes, that hurts. 8 hours of sleep, but you did it wrong. Oh yes. Oh, I've slept wrong too. But to answer your question, yes and no. It's a little bit of a both when she does. I think she does the biscuits because if they're too wet or too dry, she'll accommodate that. But for the most part, she's got it down pat. She's only recently perfected her biscuit recipe in the past couple years. And she uses, for biscuits, she uses White Lily brand flour, which is lighter than an all-purpose flour. And that does make a big difference. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. No. Yes. Yeah, I've never had breakfast from Wendy's. I've had breakfast from McDonald's. It's not my favorite. We did, not real close to me, but we did have some closer to DC, but I think they've all recently closed. But I remember as a kid, we used to have them, and we only ever went there once or twice, and I don't remember ever going there for breakfast. I don't know if they had breakfast back then. Ooh, yes, that icing. Oh, so good. So bad for you, but so good. Was your mind took Wendy's this long? Yeah. Anytime I get like fast food breakfast, which is very rare, um, when not Wendy's, Wawa. It's a chain of convenience stores here in the Mid Atlantic, but it's not like 7-Eleven convenience store. It's like much. They have made to order food, and it's pretty much like a small little. Well, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, they've got chips and snacks and beverages and all, like bottled beverages. But then, like I said, they have made to order. They have all different types of coffees you can get. So it's just not a gas station. And their breakfast sandwiches are pretty good. Um, Finished cooking dinner. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? And welcome back, Witchy Weaver. Sinclair gas station that has dry. Ooh, you love Wawa? Yeah, Wawa is pretty good. And Wawa is based in Philadelphia, in the Philly area, and they are known for their hoagie sub sandwiches. Every summer they have like a hoagie fest where like they have a sale on them, and again they're all custom. You can put whatever you want on them. Pancakes and pork meat cookies. I love a pork meat cookie. Yes, you have. Bray, have you ever had a sausage patty? Witchy Weaver and her children refer to meat that like a salt and meat in a like a burger, meat in a that's in a cookie shape. That's a meat cookie. Yes, yes, yes. A hamburger. That's a meat cookie. See, I translate between English and Witchy Weaver. I do. Yo, weird. No, you're unique and fun. I like that. I like that term. A meat cookie. Tim Hortons. Ah, I've heard of Tim Hortons. Never been to a Tim Hortons. Yes, they. I've yeah, I've heard that it's coffee, and then they also have food and stuff. So correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, kind of like a Dunkin' Donuts, maybe. My son calls them meat cakes today because we're cooking them alongside. Yeah, meat cakes work too. Oh, they have pizza too. Okay, so it's not like a Dunkin' Donuts. And I know there are some Tim Hortons in the northern part of the U.S. It's just not a Canadian thing. Aren't any further into the state. Yes. Yep. Near the border. Yep. Okay, we are knowing the real Bray. She likes watching people beat the crap out of each other. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. This week we're gonna make mini meat pizzas with beef patties and wait, chocolate covered bacon on a beef patty pizza. I don't. Yeah. Maybe. Hey, to each their own. oh no. Okay, separate. Okay, separate. I've heard of chocolate covered bacon, but yeah, I don't. Oh, we're having an ad in about 2 minutes, everybody. I think maybe. Family watches football and just complain how stupid the clock is. Yeah. Canadian hockey man is wild. Oh, okay, yeah, two separate things. Okay. It's like, hey, I've heard of weird combinations. My preteen niece, I don't know if she still does, when she was much younger, she would dip blueberries in marinara sauce. I can't say much because I would dip raw onion in ketchup when I was a teenager. Snoop Dogg bacon? Do I want to know what's in Snoop Dogg bacon? Oh yes, Canadian hockey is 90% fighting. Yes, yes. Brown sugar and red. Ooh, that might be good. Did Snoop get that recipe from Martha Stewart? Because you know they're like best friends. And we're in an ad. We are. You were going to say something? I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to frog this out again. It's taken me almost 4 hours to make one square. No, a lot of that was running my mouth, but still. Oh, I have two. It had been a while since well, no, take that back. I was going to say it's been a while since I've collabed with somebody, but Ship did collab with me the other week. Oh, really? Oh. It's probably Shuttle if she's going to do it because she doesn't do needle tatting. It's not her not her thing. Okay. Count is correct. Let's see what our. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That's about 6 inches, so that's fine. Um, where is my Zoom? Bathroom break. Welcome in, Brianna. How are you? I don't know if you can hear me. We are in an ad. I'm gonna. Weave in ends. Well, some of these I don't have to weave in because I did crochet over tails. Welcome back, everybody. We are back from ad. You can hear me doing. I'm pretty good. We're here with Bray Crochet. We're doing our crochet along. And if you wanted to join in, or anybody wanted to join in my Discord, exclamation point Discord will get you the link. There is a channel all about the crochet along. There's a PDF, there's a video, there's patterns, there's all suggestions, and you can post your pictures and your progress if you're joining this project with us. And Bray is now halfway done her second square of the night, and I have just finished my first. Having a difficult time? Okay. Let me I'll weave this in and I'll take a look at the pattern and see if I can make any sense out of it. And you're doing the lemon. All right, what round are you on? Okay. Okay. Single the next two. Two single. Okay. Single. Hold on 1 second. Oh, okay. So you have 36 stitches on on round 3. Okay, I'm trying to visualize this in my head. Well, I have the picture. Okay, single in the next two. Two singles in the next. So that's an increase. So you do a single, then an increase. You do that 3 times. Single, increase. Okay. Then after you do that, you single in the next 2 stitches, half double in the next stitch, 2 half doubles in the next. So that's a half double increase in the following stitch. Double in the next stitch, 2 triples in the next stitch, a double in the next, 2 half doubles in the next, and a half double in the next. Okay, what they're saying repeat 2 times is in brackets. So from at the very beginning of round 4, where it says single in the next 2 stitches at the very beginning of sub 4, you're going to go all the way until you get to the very last line where it says repeat 2 times. That's what you're gonna do that everything there from single in the next 2 stitches all the way down to the end of the bracket. You do that twice. Does that make sense? So the beginning of the bracket to the end of bracket is half of the round. So it's basically one rounded part and then the point, 1 point, and then you do it. Yeah, you do the other rounded point and the second point. Yeah, sometimes with the brackets and all of that, that can get really confusing, and if they've asterisks involved and. Son invaded my stream yesterday to show me lightsaber video on his phone, and now my Facebook is showing me. Yes. Now your phone is showing you lightsaber videos. Yes, they're watching. They're listening. So if they're listening, $1 million. $1 million US. $5 million US. Let's raise it. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. So, okay, my join was a little rough, but I do have a square. The picture is, we're going to take a picture because the camera is making it look much more dull. It's not really that those colors. So let me yeah, it's a little bit more bright, a little bit more. And this is a beginner. This is a beginner. If you know how to do singles, half doubles, doubles, triples, and slip stitches. That's what this one is. It looks more complicated. It looks a lot more difficult than it is. Where is my mouse? Where's the picture? Oh, here it is. Let's see. I'm gonna try to crop this picture. I gotta move the book so I can see this. Now, obviously, it's not blocked. But, oh. Why did I just close that out? That made no sense. Why did I close the file? That is what it's really looking like. So it's a little more vibrant. And again, it needs to be blocked, and it's not, the yarn I'm using is not the best. But that's the pretty puff stitch. The pretty puff flower, whatever the thing is called. So, all right, I want to try a different square. I'm going to try the Thumbelina one. And let me show you what the Thumbelina one is. It's the second one in. It's the one that with the pink and the gray. So it's kind of like a ruffled type petal. We're going to... And I don't even know if that's intermediate or beginner or not. When I went to sort these out, I just went for overall look. I didn't see what type of level that they are. Level of skill. Page 162. Thank you for the follow! Alright. This says advanced. And there's 11 rounds for this. I'm hoping these are the same size. I am hoping that they're the same size. If they're not, I mean, they all have 80 stitches on the last round. Let's see. God, maybe my my palettes I came up with might not really work out for everybody. If that's the case, I'm sorry. Welcome in, Cozy Sen. How are you? Oh, the movie Thumbelina. I haven't seen that in forever. All right. Oh, and this is what the back looks like. So if you're doing these types of squares, you're changing colors. It's not like you're not doing separate ones and then sewing them on. You're doing it in, which is fine if you do an applique. If you do like a solid square and then you do another piece and you sew that on, that works too. That is also would work for the crochet along. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing good. We're doing our granny square crochet along. Alrighty. So what? So they have 5 colors. Special stitch. Working the 3rd loop. Spike. What is a spike single crochet? Working the 3rd loop. Oh, yes. Ornament. Oh, no problem. It's been a while since I've done a spike one. I think it's where you go down a row. You like the granny square? Mine or Bray's? Believe it hooks the next row down. Yes, yes, I think you do. I think you do. You go down a row and decreases. Wait, what is this? Also says work in the third loop, which I know what that is. Instead of working into the 2 loops of the next stitch, work into the corresponding stitch in the row below. Wrap the yarn over the hook and draw it through the stitch. You now have 2 loops. Wrap the yarn over once more, pull through. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let's see. I'm just checking this. Okay. I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. So, is that Japanese? I don't think so. I don't know if there's any Japanese stitches. I'm not familiar with anything that are, besides amigurumi being a Japanese term. So, but I'll be right back. Okay. Stuck like a mouse in a trap, being lured in with fruit. Wait, somebody's being lured in with fruit? Ah. Yes. I entrusted everybody with Bray. Alright, I'm picking a random color to start with for this Thumbelina. Oh, we got... Oh, this is really thin. Why did I put that in there? That's too thin. That's like a sport weight yarn. No, that's not going to work. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to do a light blue. Light blue will work. Oh. Did you know you cannot crochet with a pen? Yeah, I just learned that. Thank you, Shep, for showing us that. We all needed that in our lives. Yes, it's a cat. It's a cat's booty. Yes, it's a cat. Meow, meow. Yes, that is what cats do. Magic ring with 8 in the center. Do not tighten. You could Certainly try to. Yeah, you could. You might not be successful. Can I get a meow meow from Bray? Yes. Yes. 8. Um, Bray, don't encourage Ship. You don't have to do what he says. You don't have to meow for him. Yes, you could knit with a pen. You might have ink marks all over your fingers. You would need a very smooth, foldable. Yes. Bray is awesome. Don't say that about her. Wait. Don't say. I didn't say anything bad. I said you don't have to do what Ship says to do. I kind of hear him faintly in the background too, but it's fine. It's not. It's not distracting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Slip stitch. Okay. Now I might need help with this round because chain one. 16 spike singles over round one into the center of the magic ring. Should be agent of chaos. When isn't he? When isn't he an agent of chaos? Divine Rose, I don't know if you know, but he's got this master plan to kidnap me, lure me in with yarn and cookies, kidnap me, and then lock me up in a craft room so I can make underwear for him. So, okay. Or the salt and vinegar. Or any Utz, pretty much. But, burger cookies. That's a local thing here. Kinky? No, it's not kinky. Meat cookies. Actually, since I'm going low carb, you could lure me in with meat cookies. Because I can have that on low carb. Yes, Ship. You don't know what meat cookies are? You've had a meat cookie. I'm pretty certain you've had meat cookies. Utz was the master plan. Yeah. I can't do Utz. Can't do Utz. I can't do burgers right now. Probably something you'll find in the Urban Dictionary. No. You'll find it at Witchy Weaver's house. Doing low carb, hence why I've been eating. Yes. Wait, but cup. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Yes, Utz was on the master plan. Yes, burgers and Utz. Yes, it is Supreme's craft room. Yes, he just has a 3D printer in that craft room, but it is Supreme's. So I would not mind being locked up in Supreme's craft room. I just don't want to be forced to make underwear. Which I can make these. I can make tons and tons of these. And she'll craft if she wants to. Wait. It's my craft room and she'll craft if she wants to. Like, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. It's Supreme's craft room and she'll craft if she wants to. Wait, you just got me to sing. You would craft too if it happened to you. But yes, If you're not familiar with Stream Marker, oh great. If you're not familiar with Ship, he has this obsession with. Thank you for the follow. You are my 1200th follower. So I don't know what Pixie is at, but I beat you, Pixie. If you're still awake, sorry. So, thank you. I can't believe I've gotten 2,000. Not 2,000. Don't put that out there. 200, 200 followers since September, and I'm like, why? Why? It's like my favorite follow alert. I love those moves. Oh yes, the Sister Act. I haven't watched Sister Act in so long. Yes, new goal is 10,000. No, I like how you cub. I called you Cub instead of Crafty. Everybody calls me Cub. Well, Bray calls me Crafty, but a lot of people call me Cub. Probably because there's a lot of people on. Yeah, you do call me Crafty. She's the boss. Depends on the type of underwear. Is it boxers, briefs, or 1 second, Divine. No, a lot of people call me Cub because there's so many other streamers that have Craft or Crafty in their name, so it can get confusing. So call me whatever. Go. Mentally, I am. I mean, Shipwreck V27 is my underwear brother. Yes, I'm the one who said that, so I admit to that. No, you're not being put in the corner of shame. No. So, Ship wanted me to make. I just had them. Where did? Oh, I lost my underwear. No, not in that way. He wanted to make underwear, so I made some underwear, and then I made up 2 other pair, and I sent it to him. But previously, I sent him and Supreme 2 little hamsters, 2 little crocheted hamsters, and then afterwards I sent the underwear, and they have put the underwear on the hamsters. He didn't bring up underwear. Yeah, it's me. It's all me. So the other week we collaborated and we did this. But previously, when I was teaching it, this was months ago, when I was teaching him how to crochet, he was going to crochet a blanket. I was going through all the different types of stitches, and I was explaining for, like, you yarn over on your hook however many times to do taller stitches. And I explained, like, for a double crochet, U.S. terms, double crochet, you yarn over once. Triple crochet, you yarn over twice, and so on. And he was like, what about 27? Because 27's in his name. And I said, okay, maybe we can do it. So I got out a Tunisian hook, and I yarned over 27 times, and then went in, brought up a loop, yarn over through 2, yarn over through, and kept doing that. And we came up with this. And I got to zoom out because it's so large. It won't fit in the frame. This is the ship stitch. And I made 3 of them, and he said it's a G-string. So, and it's got this weird little tab here in the front. I guess that's what you use to, like, make certain it's secure and, like, give yourself a wedgie. If that's your, if that is your business. So yes, a Supreme stitch would be 56. I've never made a Supreme stitch. Have I tried them on? Okay, Ship. I'm losing weight, but I have not lost that much weight, and I don't think I would ever lose that much weight. I would have to lose bones in my hips. And no. And no, I'm not going to make any ones that are bigger. And no, I'm not going to try them on. And no, I will not take pictures of anything ever again. None of my work is ever going to get photographed. Yes, lose bones. That met at yarn over 27 times. Yes. Lesbian need fridge. Yeah. Sorry, Bray. Sorry that it went to underwear. So, but yes, Shep goes into other streams, fiber artist streams, knitters, crocheters, tatters, and wants to know if they can make him underwear. Two. You snipped your yarn where I need it? Oh no. I've done that before. I did that the other night. 15, 16. And fasten off. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're making it padded. Okay. Huh. Oh, the yarn's getting washed out. So that's kind of cool. I made like a padded thing. Oh, we need to change color. Let's reach in here. Oh. This round's got a lot of instruction. Cobb, did I know? Did I know what? Oh, we're going to do a pink. Looking at your square. You don't like it? Oh. Well, that's a good thing with yarn. You can rip it out and redo. It's not permanent. Let me cut my tail. What does it want me to do now? Nope. I do it all the time. Especially if I have to count or anything. Single in the first. And I just did it just now. I said single in the first stitch. Skip 2. Mark the first skip stitch. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that, I don't think. Wait a minute. This is crazy. Okay. So this pattern wants me to go like this, and now it wants me to turn over and work into that chain I just made. We haven't even finished the round yet. Oh, we're making these petals that kind of lay over top of each other. I think I've done stuff like that before. Half double there. Okay. Yes. Eight. This is like very textured. Turn to the right side. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Facing you. Single in the second step. Skipped. Am I doing that right? Wait. Okay. Single in the next stitch. Okay. Aim in there. Turn with the right side facing you. Oh, I think we're going to have to fold it down. Yes. Okay. If you ever try this square, it's a little confusing. Repeat 7 times. Yeah, I don't know. He never answered me. 1, 2, repeat 7 times. Chain 3. Skip 2 stitches? Is it... I don't know if this is going to work. Single in the second. Yeah, okay. What are you hee-heeing about? Yeah. I wrote that, then left to go make a coffee. Having decision paralysis now. The light blue square, the pink granny stitch cocoon cardigan I just saw in a corner, and the stained glass squares. I need an adult to make a decision. Oh, those are your projects. Stained glass squares. I say the stained glass. Turn 8 half doubles. Okay. I've never done the stained glass squares before, and I want to at some point. You think you're an adult? Yeah. Some days we don't know. You're an adult now. What about 2 minutes from now? I think you got those chats mixed up. Oh wait, is he in another? Is he in another stream, mixing up? How are you, Anne? He's probably in another stream right now. Forgot which. There's a free tutorial on YouTube. I just had to write it down. Oh, I do that all the time. You doing okay, Bri? Exactly. Need to figure out how to fix my crocheted sock. Oh, your knitted sock. Oh, wish I could help you. I've given up on my crocheted sock pattern that I was starting a while ago. I'll have to start it up again with different yarn. The yarn I was using was not right for it. Figured out my chain slip stitch issue. Yay! What you need help with? Oh, yeah, I noticed that too. Welcome in, Crojo. How are you? Welcome to the Granny Square Crochet Along. Go, Granny, go, Granny, go. Yes. And Bray is here. Wondering if anyone would notice. Signed up for Twitch Turbo. Yes, you get more color. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do have the turbo symbol next to texture. Yeah, it looks like a little battery. Yeah, I tell people that if you regularly subscribe to 3 or more streams a month, Turbo might be good for you. You might actually it'll make more sense, and you could probably save a little bit of money. And you don't see ads on anybody's stream, but whatever stream you're in, the streamer still gets revenue from it. Yep. And also, like, no revenue from Turbo, because Turbo doesn't see ads. Yes. Yes. Yeah, and sub Turbo. Yes, they're all, and yeah, they're all separate. Like bits, they're all separate. So many channels. It makes it makes sense. If you have floating subs, they can be a pain. They can be a pain. But we're doing our squares. So what are you working on, Crojo? I know Crojo has a square project that she's been working on for a while. Mute them and switch tabs. Yes. Bray has made the lemon from the book. Where's on the lemon, and well, that's an orange. I know my fruits, vegetables, and a lemon. Things that grow you can eat. And I'm doing I'm doing the Thumbelina. This is an advanced square, and I've already done the Pretty Puff square. This is a beginner. This looks a little more complicated than it is. It's beginner friendly. There's no weird twists and turns you have to do with this. This one, there's twists and turns, as you can kind of see. And I know it's red. It's actually a pink, but it is showing up really weird on camera but it is doing all these curly cues. Okay. At least I don't have a ship 24/7, and I can always turn the computer off and there is no ship. It's not like ship is here with me all the time. Supreme must be on the route for sainthood. Did some Grady's last night, but I did about 5, and then my hook just didn't want to get Granny anymore. Your hook didn't want to Granny anymore. Okay. I just had to slip into another stream that was playing Among Us. Poor guy was out and under. Oh no. You know I'm joking, ship. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, all the crap I give ship. Seriously, I mean, I only know him online, obviously, but having ship as a neighbor, I think might be interesting in a good way. I'm following you. I'm gonna go follow Bray with. Yes, go and do that. Yes, all the crap I told you. Yeah, on ship's poop deck. Yes. 7. Okay. Chain 3. Working behind. Word to your mother. Working behind that. Single in the merge stitch. Okay. Single turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Slip around the legs of the first single, the first round. Wait a minute. That didn't do that right. Poop. Yes. Yes, I pooped on stream the other night. Yes. No, it's not against TOS. They've changed their TOS. He did intact. Yes, an intact shit. Bray is like, I don't think I ever want to be part of this collab anymore. 1, 2. I mean, I'm weird, but I don't want to watch. Yes, with my fingers. Yes. We did that with my fingers. So I'm going to Escobar that day. Oh, wait. Wait. Turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Don't help that situation. Yes, I did it. I did a poo. We did a poo on stream. Am I? Yes, I will show my poop. 1 second. One moment. One moment. I saved it. I saved it for everybody. Don't play with your poop. Yeah, no. Ship. You too can make your own, you can make your own poop. Well, everybody can make their own poop, but you too can do this also. Yes, Crojo, my sister, gave me poop to play with. We're a weird family. So I pooped. I pooped, and then I sharted. I sharted all over Discord. So I pooped on stream, and then I sharted. So I still have to take a lint roller and get rid of all the fuzzies. But this is finger knitted. The yarn has loops already in it, and the colors are already predetermined. And you follow the pattern, and as you finger knit, it makes poop. It's Lion brand. I don't even know where the label went to. Yeah, I don't know where the label went. Lion brand. It's called Off the Hook, and you can make these pictures. I think they also have other patterns. My son poops on my stream. Still have my poop to play with. Yes, you're gonna play with your poop tomorrow. Yes, I encourage everybody to play with their poop. Yeah, I don't know where the label went to. It's around here somewhere. Made me laugh so hard. Wait, does your son actually? Okay, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Can we hear about Bray's poop? I don't know if Bray has poop. Oh, he chose your chat. Girls don't poop. Yeah, I've heard that. No, I was told that they don't fart. Bray says a little brown biscuit on her floor. Okay. That Bray has a brown biscuit. More than the Super Saver Granny. Super Saver Granny square in a ball. Oh, yeah. I've never used that Granny square yarn. Bray has pre-processed poop. All those yes. I made a booby beanie for a local radio. Yeah, nice. I think yes, I've seen it. Yes, you have shared that. All right. Work behind the first pedal, single in the marked skip. Yes, poop is okay, but on undies, yes. Little kid in a diaper crocheting and says, everybody loops. Make that a thing. Make that a thing. Plans on flinging it? Yes, I'm going to fling my poo at you. Okay, how does this work? Okay, we're going to go behind the pedal. Everybody sleeps? Yes. No, everybody hurts. Everybody hurts. Yeah. That goes from behind to the front. So, wait, it doesn't... No, that's not what we do. Cub, be careful. I still want to mail you something. afraid. I'm very afraid, everybody. Okay. If I can get done this one round. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Why is that not... I might have made a mess. Turn, slip stitch around the legs of the first double crochet around. Okay. This is a difficult part. Yeah, this is... What is my square going to look like? Okay, give me one moment. Let me see if I got this round. Oh, okay. It's kind of working. So, it should hopefully look like this. Let's see. Everybody poops. Not gonna lie, I thought I was so happy with the way it turned out because I had to freehand it. I think everybody's enough for today. All right, Divine Rose. You have a good evening. You have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out with us. The poop is nothing compared to my yes. Witchy Weaver has a crocheted bag that you can put your empty shopping bags in that looks like a body part. Welcome in, Kimberly. How are you? Learned the basic granny square last week. Decided to learn new shapes. Perfect timing, Kimberly. So if you have just learned a basic granny, which we showed on stream earlier, Bray Crochet and myself are doing, this is a kickoff of our granny square crochet along. If you want to be a part of it, and again, welcome to the chat. I have a Discord, !Discord. Well, there it is. Thank you, Nightbot. If you in that Discord, I have a channel all about this project that we're doing. It's not really a project; it's an event. There's a little PDF file that you can read. We both have this same book, and we're using this as an example. You don't have to have this book. You can use any patterns you want. And I've gone through and I've sorted all of these wonderful squares into different categories that I thought would probably look good together. And everybody can make their own thing. I still don't know what I'm going to make. I'm making squares, but I don't know what they're going to be. So if you're going to make a blanket, if you want to make a hat, a sweater, a tote bag, whatever. And you can post your pictures in the Discord of your progress. And let me snooze this ad. And we're going to see what everybody comes up with. Different color combinations, different stitches, different patterns. Our hashtags that our tags we're gonna use is think outside the skein, and also to a lesser extent, it's cool to be square. So, but welcome in. Perfect children's book for you. It's illustrated by a streamer. Watch out. Watch and follow. And wait a minute. Billy the Bear finds underwear. Okay. Shep might need that book. So that's done by illustrated by a streamer. Okay, I'll have to look into that later. Alrighty. I've joined. Other than my mother-in-law, the only yarner on YouTube has been my. Oh, you have come to the right place. I'm not saying I'm the end-all and be-all, but I do specialize in teaching crochet, and I also teach basic needle tatting, which that's a whole other kettle of fish. And if you have any questions, I'm always willing to help. Bray Crochet also streams, so check her out. She is the Wooble Queen. Woobles are prepackaged little amigurumi kits, and there are tons of fiber artists here on Twitch. There are also other artists like paper crafters, painters, sculptors, digital artists, jewelry making, tons of wonderful creators here in the Twitchiverse. So, but welcome in. And found your pattern on Etsy. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Oh, Witchy Weaver's bag. Okay. I think that's what we're responding to. Been following for a bit. I think it's actually my first stream. Oh! Well, welcome in. Welcome in. So, the whole point of this idea is to try out new stitches and patterns and get out of our comfort zone a little bit. So. Okay, so ignore the red. It's not really red. It's more of a pink. That's not really show. Well, my can't. Yeah, you can kind of see on my face camera. It's more of a pink. That is my round 3. So I've done something like this before where they're kind of twisted. Maybe. Oh, they got to twist the other way. Yeah, they all got to twist. Well, we'll figure that out when I have this made. So it's 3D. Woohoo! I don't know why I added the sound effects. Actually, you know what? Pulling it tight for some reason actually did make it a little bit better. So, sound effects might have helped too. Well, yeah, we'll go with that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you did big. Okay, yeah. The lemon one is bigger than the orange. Yes. Yep. Oh yes, yes. The yarn does play into that. Yeah, I really like those fruits. So, did you ever say what you're going to make? I don't remember if you said. Oh, the tote bag thingies. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That would be really cool. You'd have you'd have a fruit bag. And if you could make it fashionable, even better. All right, we're gonna have an ad here in about a minute-ish. So. Okay. Let's see. Now I'm ready for round 4. There's 11 rounds for this square. I'm having my doubts if it's going to be the same size. I'm having my doubts. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Oh, purple. Yes. Yes, I want purple. Purple works. Okay. Invisible join. Join the RC. Oh, I get to join to round 2. Oh, okay. So I do have to finish off this. I mean, they're all this. Yeah, yeah. They all have 80 stitches around, but I'm wondering if, because the ones I'm doing, I don't know if they're the same designer, and even if they have the same number of stitches, and I'm using the same hook, and they're pretty much all the same weight of yarn, I don't know if there's going to be a variation. Maybe. I could be wrong. Yeah. But again, they do have the same number of stitches in the final round, so in theory they should work. So all right. Well, they're both textured. That was the main thing. Like heavily textured. You're still doing? Yes, I'm going the grab and go method. You have to do the Australian one counterclockwise. So I have to use my left hand. It's backward. Yes, it's backwards down there. No, it's not backwards. It's opposite. Yeah. I have never tried to crochet with my left hand, and I think that would be a disaster. Yeah, I don't think that would end up well. I don't have a craft left-handed redeem. That will never be a thing. Okay. But yes, I'm doing the grab and go. Whatever I have. That bucket of yarn has got a rat's nest. I can show. Well, we're not even back from ad, but it's starting to turn into a big old tangled mess. Welcome back, everybody. I'm just showing off my bucket of yarn that is becoming a mess. Knit with your left. Think outside the skein and be... When you knit, you usually knit with your left and your right. Think out the skein and be ambidextrous. I'm not that good. I'm not that advanced. Okay. You doing okay, Bray? Aww. Okay. Yeah. I like the watermelon one too. The apple ones, not so much. I'm not a big fan of the apple ones. I mean, yeah, they're okay. But yeah, the watermelon and the berries. Mm-hmm. Now, okay. Now that one, I don't remember. Is that the same number of stitches around as the fruit or not? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. We could do multiple grainy square projects. That's kind of one of my goals, is to do them to use up this bucket of yarn. Go left to right instead of right to left. I'm not certain about that. I'm not certain about that, Crojo. Yes, I'm still on. Love the colors. Why on a khaki? Wait. Okay. This is not khaki. Yeah, the camera. Here. Let me. There we go. That is what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. My camera shows colors wrong. Yeah, it does kind of look like khaki. Okay. Too much yarn? No, I don't have too much yarn. I've got so much scraps. I got a bucket of scraps. That. Yes, it does look a lot different. And the one I'm working on now is that I just finished. Well, I'm doing it in slightly different colors. But you see the light pink in the center? I just finished that part. And both of these squares, in my opinion, would coordinate. Okay. Oh, wait, it is? Oh. I screwed up then. I screwed up. Because I was putting all the fruits together. I think. Nope. I put it with it. Yep. I screwed up. Yeah. So I might have to go in and re-edit that file. Oopsies. Frog it now. No. I haven't made it. No shit. I sorted the pictures. But yeah, I do like the watermelon. I didn't realize that. I guess I was going through and I got my watermelons confused with my flowers and yeah. Yeah. And I think maybe, again, I could be wrong. I'd have to look through. Maybe it's separated by designer. I don't know their reasoning of what the order they're in. Bray put her trust in you, and it was betrayed. Yeah, well, not just Bray, the entire community. Watermelon just don't do as many rounds on the end of the solid. Wait a minute. Wait. I don't even know what page. Let me see where the watermelon is. Why can't I find the watermelon? Now I want actual watermelon. 120, okay. Feels like I'm in school. Turn to page 120. Not gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because I like this because each round, the written one, it gives a total stitch count for each round. And so there's 112, before that's 104, then 88, then 64. So you're going to be off by 88 stitches, and you'd have to not do two rows. You'd have to really alter the pattern, and I don't want anybody to worry about that. Yeah, that sucks. Let's. Oh yeah, just by itself. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what 394 means, but we'll go with it. Ah, okay. Okay, let me find the berry. The berry's on 70. That one has 80. Oh, the April square? Yeah, I like that one too. And that's an intermediate, so that shouldn't be too difficult. It's one of these many rounds. AI generated. Yes, they're AI generated hands. Follow the pattern. Once you go to join, just make solid rectangles or squares to fill in the gaps. Yeah, yeah, but what the issue I had is like this here. I accidentally put the watermelon in with all the other fruit, and the other fruit have 80 stitches on the final round, so they're not necessarily going to fit together. So, um, so there is that. But yes, if you're just going to do the watermelon, um, you could do that with other squares. But if you're going to connect it to the other fruit, that might be an issue. Might be an issue. Am I alive? At the moment, yes. And how are you picking halls? How? How? What? What? Whoa! 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 If it's past your bedtime, don't let me keep you up. Yeah, don't let me keep you up. You don't have to stay around just for me. We checked on Bray, but she ignored my message. Yes. Do solid color on the other fruit squares to match the bigger. You could. You'd have to do some math to get from 80 up to 112. You might have to do some increasing here and there. And I was trying to avoid that for people. If I ever do another collab project type thing like this, I'll be a little bit more prepared. Yeah, I mean, no, you were fine. um, Wait. Okay, yes, it will work if you have a square that has 80 stitches on the final round. You'd have to add. Uh, Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd have to add 4 more rows. So if you have a square that has 80 stitches on the last round, you'd have to add 4 more rows, and that fourth row you added will have 112 on the outside. Because 80 and 112 are both multiples of 4. So the math would work, but you might end up having a much bigger square. Oh, yeah. And if we do, they're going to be expensive because either they're imported or they're hand spun, hand dyed. So they're not always at our big box stores. But then there's Hirschner's. And Hirschner's yarn, their brand, Hirschner's worsted, comes in a wide range of colors, and it's really nice yarn. And they start the skein for you. Ooh, you got a catalog. Mm-hmm. Was it like one of their kits? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Probably. Probably, yeah. Um, Grammy has done that before. She's gotten kits because she's liked the pattern, but the yarn that it came with, she didn't actually make it with the yarn. She's made it with other yarn, and then used the other yarn that came with it for other projects. Um, Check out their website, and this is the U.S. I don't know if they ship internationally. Check their website whenever they have clearance and stuff. You can get some good deals, and also get on their mailing list, their email list, and they send out sales and specials. They also offer periodically free shipping over a certain amount, so check that out. But yeah, they carry all of the big North American brands, plus their own, and plus other lines that are really nice. I've worked with some of it. Okay, that was round 3. You get text several times a week. Yes. Yes, you will. Okay, I gotta. This is gonna be. Okay, I see what they're doing. This is a tricky square that I'm working on. Sorry that nobody can really see what I'm doing because the colors are all getting washed out. And yeah, this is going to be a difficult. Make your first stitch. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to do it that way. Standing stitch. Okay. This is a difficult portion here. 2, 3. Skip 1. Is Biscuit being rambunctious? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Biscuit, it doesn't work that way. I should have used fluffier yarn. Should have. Yeah, for round 2, working into the loop from that round, it's a little snug, a little difficult. But I didn't know. So how many of these spaces do I need? 8 of them? How many were in that round? 16. Okay, there should be 8. Let's hope we have 8. Okay, I need to get my handy dandy little knitting needle to open up that loop, because the hook ain't doing it. I can't even see my stitches. This might have been a mistake. We're going to keep going through it. Yeah, that blue is not the most... What's that? Yeah. This blue yarn is not the most forgiving. No, I'm going to have to tune into Cleansy's stream tomorrow if Tatter's going to be teaching him how to tat. I did not make the otter yet. I did not make it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use the yarn that she wants. 5 a.m. Okay, 5 a.m. East Coast U.S. time. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. I might be able to make it for part of it. Nope. Tatter's also East Coast. Yep. She's in the same time zone as you and me and Supreme and a bunch of other people. Yeah. Well, she's in the part of Michigan that's the eastern part. I don't know if all of Michigan is in Eastern time zone or if it's split. Yes, Anne is in Eastern also, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I messed up somewhere. I miscounted. So we're going to rip all of the purple out. And we're going to count our stitches. 2, 3, 4. Yarmy Pixie and Grammy and Crojo and Catherine, and I feel like I'm on Romper Room. And Clay Miko and Shipwreck. and Brianna and Axis and Upcycly. Not to single out all the East Coasters, and not to um, pass over anybody in a different time zone. Um, but yeah, all of the East Coasters are in the house right now, along with everyone else. Your start. What state are they supposed to be in? Because there's a lot of states that have a Springfield. Emma's East Coast. Everybody's doing the location check-in, time zone check-in. Oh, it's Massachusetts. Okay. Yeah, there is a Springfield, Massachusetts. Simpsons are never really the real state. They give nonsense locality. Yeah. Because I know Family Guy, that's supposed to be Rhode Island, I think. Illinois and Minnesota. What about Illinois and Minnesota? I don't think Maryland has one. Alaska? Are there any Springfields in Canada? I'm assuming there is. Springfield in Illinois. Oh, yes. Okay. I knew there's a Springfield, Illinois. I didn't know if there was a Minnesota one. Well, I know. I was humoring him. I'm trying to learn how to do this square, which I'm fighting with yarn. Granny would never lie about geography. Oh, I'm not a granny. Bray's a grandmother. I wouldn't call her a granny. She, what, you go by Gigi? Yeah, she's a Gigi. Oh, there's a Springfield, Maryland near Bowie? Wow, I'm not that far from Bowie. I didn't know that. Wow, a geography thing that the Crafty Cub did not know about my own state. Illinois, Massachusetts, Missouri, Ohio, California, New York, Wisconsin, Arkansas, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Idaho, Indiana, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, and Nebraska. Yeah, I think the Springfield, Maryland is more of an area. I don't think it's an actual, like, town. It's not like a postal code. And yes, we pronounce the word Bowie, Bowie, when it comes to the town, and not Bowie when it comes to this. Bowie when it comes to the singer. Lurking here, but yes, there's a Springfield, Ontario. I guess you don't have to follow. Welcome in, Just Me Crafting. 6. Follow is not mandatory. Chatting is not mandatory. Thinking I'm a odd person is mandatory. But you don't. You judge me. You don't judge others. We require all Canadians to follow immediately. No. A Bowie knife. Yeah, a Bowie knife. Yes, a Bowie knife or the singer, David Bowie. Yes. You're just on. Thinking you're on is just common sense. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did it right this time. I did it right. Yeah. This is just a setup round to. I'll show here in a second what I'm doing. Yep. So this round, that's just some loops because I'm going to be stitching into these chain spaces. Wait. Not all lemons have leaves. Thank you for the follow. It's like a fender bender where you just can't look away as you drive by. Yes, yes, that is my stream. But no, not all lemons have leaves. When I buy a bag of, well, I don't really buy them, but when you buy a bag of lemons, there are no leaves on them. As Queen and Prime Minister of Canada, which is not the Queen or the Monarch of the UK. Those are two different titles and two different people. So the Monarch of the UK is not the same as the Queen of Canada. Supreme is the Queen of Canada. So we have to clarify that. I recommend all Canadians follow CUB, especially if you live in Ontario. Yes. Since I am an honorary Canadian, because I have a little bit of Canadian blood in me. Like many generations ago. But it still counts. It still counts. There's like probably 3 drops. So you are in the presence, anybody who's here right now, you're in the presence of 2 queens. The Queen of Canada and the Queen of the Woobles. And, yes. So, and it normally, like, in certain times, it's not always good to have 2 queens in the same location. Like, you don't want 2 queen bees in a hive. And you don't want, like, if you're going to go back into English history, you don't want, like, Queen Elizabeth and Mary Queen of Scots together because there's, like, power. And so it's nothing like that. These are very friendly queens. It's a diplomatic, friendly gathering. Yes. But yes, you are both. Yes, you are both. Endorsed and by actually endorsed by an actual Twitch ambassador. Yes. Dang it, you're in Alberta. I will stay no, Alberta is fine. Yes, you are Canadian. Yes. Well, yes, because Alberta is in Canada. But it's not, it's especially people in Ontario, but actually all of Canada. It's all of Canada. She has reign over the entire country. Bit of a queen myself. Me too. My grandmother was an immigrant to the U.S. from Canada. Oh, this goes back many more generations than grandmother. All Canadians in the house. Love all the queens. Crazy that the Olympics are going skateboarding that the Olympics are doing skateboarding tricks. Oh, really? Wait. They were doing skateboarding tricks when Henry's wife was Henry VIII? Which wife? Oh, and I don't want to scare you away, Kimberly, because you're a brand new follower. I was told that your part of Canada is known for a delicacy. And, what? Did you tell me to hush? Oh. Because of what I'm going to say? Skateboard was on the hill. She was bad. Oh, wow. Natalie. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I don't know if I knew about that. Natalie Dormer. Hmm. No, I did not know that they were doing the event on the hill where she was beheaded. Okay, that's a little weird. Um, Anne Boleyn, or however it's spelled. Um, well, Anne Boleyn was beheaded at the Tower of London, and I don't think they're going to do skateboarding in the Tower of London. Can't remember the name of the hill. Should have loved a kickflip. Yeah. Um. So. Um. I need to do something real quick. And I don't know if Shipwreck is around. I'm gonna enable one thing here. 1 second. If he's here, have him listen. So, Kimberly, I was told by a Canadian source that in your province of Alberta, you all are known for producing and selling hamster milk. It is a highly valued commodity, and it's made in small batches. But hamster milk made from the domesticated hamster, like one of those creatures. Let me gigantify it. Um, so, yes, I was told, and this person and myself are going to go into business selling and marketing hamster milk. And Bray, I'm so sorry that you're here for this, but I, um, let me get this prepared. So I do have a milk. Oh my well, tiny little milking machines. Tiny little milking hamster milk with meat cookies. Okay, Witchy Weaver's not too far from Alberta. I know she's in the western part of the U.S., so it's like a Western North American delicacy. That sounds amazing. I would love to have hamster milk and meat cookies. We don't have bagged milk here. Yes, yeah. The bagged milk is from the other part of Canada, but so so I'm gonna play a song, and Bray, you probably won't be able to hear it, but you've heard the song before. But I have a new thing to go with the song, and nobody has ever seen it yet. And I want Ship's reaction. I want everyone else's reaction too. So, here we go. Um, so let me turn this off real quick so we don't have hamster milk playing all the time. Um, let me move this. So yes, I made a bag of hamster milk. So you can cut the corner. Don't actually cut the corner, and because that's what they do. They put it in a jug and then they pour. So that's how they do in parts of Canada, and actually there are parts of the north of USA that does this. Let me catch up with chat. Um, yeah, or Ontario. Yes, Ontario has bag milk. Free. Yes, a free range. So yes, I made a a bag of hamster milk, a crochet bag of hamster milk, wearing a pair of undies. I made the undies too big actually, so I'm gonna have to alter it. So the hamster milk. This must be skim milk, and the underwear's a little baggy, so we're gonna have to redo the the underwear. Um, so if anybody wants ever, I don't know what anybody would want to, but if anybody wants to purchase to commission me to make them a bag of hamster milk with or without the underwear, I can do that. I'm crazy. Sorry, Bray. Sorry you had to be witness to this. You probably are like, okay, why did I agree to collab with him? Um, Minnesota and Wisconsin, I bet. Yes. Yes, they have yeah, they have some bag milks. It's 9:45. Do you know where my wife where your wife is? She's currently making an apple, I think. How are you, Papa? Ship owns one in every color. And yes, it would make a good travel pillow. I just realized that. So, yeah. So that is a thing I could make. This is my own design. This is my own design. All of it's my own design. So I might end up making a bunch more and maybe selling them. All right. So I've got problems. Yeah. That was the other week when I had showed some white crochet and I said, "Does anybody know what this is?" That's what I was doing. I was making hamster milk. You have a question. You have to go movie night. Alrighty, Kimberly. I hope I didn't. Run you off. I hope I didn't run you off. How much did you giggle while you made? Oh, I was giggling the entire time. Doing the bag itself I wasn't giggling, but the underwear. I was actually making the underwear yesterday or the day before. Yesterday, and then the stitching. Yeah, the stitching was fun. The lettering. Anyway, okay. Bray, I think your papa is like asking where you are. Is worried about you. Um, your pattern in the back of the book, if you have, if not one day. Wait, what? Pattern in the back of the book you have. I'm confused. Carjo. How many am I making? I have no idea. I've made one tonight. In fact, he went out of his way to make underwear. Oh, this? Wait. See what I miss when I don't hop in stream? Stupid furnace. Oh. Oh, this. Are you talking about that, Crojo? Yeah. Sorry that your furnace went down. I'm assuming your furnace is back up and running. Pattern in the back of the book. If not, one day, cub, one day. Is that milk bag? No. 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 The pattern is not published. Pattern is not published. It's not in this book. The back part's easy. You just make a big rectangle and then sew up the sides, stuff it, and you're done. It's the underwear part. And underwear's not that difficult too, but you're making. No, I'm not making. No, I'm not making the entire book. I'm not doing all 100 squares. Make a mint. Down for some time overnight Monday. Oh no. So on the circuit board. Oh yeah, that very cold time. Can't read patterns well. I did one and it took me forever, but I like the end results. Yeah, videos. Yeah, some people can't read patterns or charts, so yeah, videos do come in handy. Oh, thank you for the stretch. A Crafty Cup pattern book. That was the. Well, I have kind of somewhat designed things in the past, but they were very simple, and I don't have anything else written down, but I am going to write this one down. And, yeah, I might end up publishing or putting it on eBay or Etsy, or not eBay, Etsy or somewhere, or my Ko-fi. I need to actually do stuff with the Ko-fi. Two dozen milk bags, and we'll sell them at craft shows. Okay. The problem with that is, Crojo, if they're not associated with my stream, they're like, what the heck is this? They're not going to know it's a bag. And this was brought to you by Shipwreck, yes. And they're not going to know, especially in most of the U.S., they're not going to know that there are places that have milk in a bag. So I don't think my location would be the great market for it. Ontario would be a wonderful market if you've got, but again, it's a very niche product. It's a very niche product. A hamster milk crocheted pillow wearing underwear. It's very niche. If I wasn't working, immediately hide under the blanket. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, stay warm, Brianna. They would still buy them. There are some sickos out there. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Crojo. Are you insinuating that our Shipwreck V27 is a sicko? I don't take kindly to that. They will know it's this hamster. I know. I can give her shit. She's my older sister. So if you have a sister, older or younger, or if you have a sibling, you know how it is. I'm a sicko as well. Yeah, it takes one, no one. Paper crafters would help design how to start a hamster milking business. Yes. Yes. Book. Yes. Let's see here. No, you gave me shit. Yes, you actually did give me, well, not actual shit. Got 44. Oh, 44 one morning. Ooh, that's cold in the house. Portable space heater. Yes, stay warm. I gotta check something. Spinny, you said space heater. Okay. Anyway, you guys, and yes, poop, milk, yeah, things that come out of bodies. That just didn't sound right. So you have a little book of how-tos, and then amigurumi hamsters, and the milk. Oh! That would be, yes. That is a good idea, Anne. Yeah. You might be onto something. Okay. What I'm not onto is the next round of this project. Slip stitch into the chain space. Chain is 2. 3 in the same space. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Skip a stitch. 4 in the next space. Skip a stitch. Oh. Well, this round's easy. It's just half doubles. 2, Hamster poop? Okay, hamster poop. You know how tiny that would have to be into scale? I don't want the poop to be the same size as the hamster. That would be micro crochet, and I am not going to be doing micro crochet. Um, I've tried to do amigurumi with crochet thread, and I don't think that's going to work out. I don't know if that would be something I can do. Hamster poop. 2, 3, 4. But no, I had fun making that. I had fun making the hamster milk bag. Is Biscuit getting restless? And he's probably thinking, you. He's probably thinking, but you told me that 3 rounds ago. Not as an Amy, make it a blanket to tell a story with the poo, hamster milk, and undies. Then I gotta make donkeys too. I mean, okay, we've got round 5 done. Oh, this might be the same size because again, I'm at 5 rounds, and it hasn't gotten out to the same. Okay, yeah, this might. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, those are really long. The next instructions is like literally a paragraph. Donkey undies. Like them? You like those? Is that what we're talking about? Chain 1. Single in the same stitch. Where's my stitch marker? First time I'm using it on this project tonight. Chain 4. Skip 2. And are we singling? Singling. Turn with the wrong side facing you. 3 singles. I don't like it when the hook snags my yarn. It didn't split it, it just like got hung up. 2 half doubles. And 5 doubles. Good Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now what do I do? Turn. Single in the second, skipped 1. Okay, we're curling up our petals again. Chain 4. 4. Sorry if my counting is skipping anybody up or tripping anyone up. Single in that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for this advanced one that I'm doing, the chart's not going to help. That's not going to help. It's not going to work with me. I don't think. Actually, wait a minute. It might to this point. Maybe. Maybe. Facing you. 3, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. Did you mess up? Fine. So what do I got to do here? Single on the second one. Skipped. Okay. Got that all the way around. How come it's not really looking like a square? Maybe when I add more to it, it will. Finish your squares for the night. You got 12 through 15 done. Nice. Progress. Get the progress done. Okay. You're almost on a solid red. Turn. If all else fails, use your fingers and toes. We're going to have it add in about 2 minutes. And then some green for all the half squares. Let's go to the first of the 3 of the big squares done for the blanket. I'm happy if I can figure this pattern. Nice! I like it when a pattern clicks. Never sewed squares together before, so I'm going to have to watch some videos. There's all different types of ways of putting squares together. And at a later date, I think Bray and I are going to plan to collab to teach some different ways of joining squares. There's so many different ones. There's sewn ones and there's crocheted ones. We'll be doing it in the near future. Yes. Yes, I'll have to get some resources for that. It's an apple! Oh, yeah. They look good. Yeah, Biscuit, don't eat the fruit. That's not fruit you can eat. Why would anybody be mad? Bray, you've been on my stream for about 6 hours. So, plus you streamed before. Yeah. So, I know. Time flew fast. Exactly. So don't feel bad about that. Don't feel bad. Yeah, yeah. It's been a long day, even just this afternoon and evening. So yeah, and it's already 10 o'clock at night. So yes, very important. Get biscuits to sleep, and you get some sleep if you need sleep. And yes, yes, it's very important. Oh, I'm fine. I took a long nap today. I almost overslept my stream, so we're good. We're good. What time are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Okay. Alrighty, I will try to make it to your stream. It's always a fun stream. You have a good evening. I want to thank you for being part of my part of the collab and doing this collab with me. And I'm excited to see what else you're going to be making and what everyone is going to be making. You guys were great. Let me see. Let me see. I think I can do it for you. All right. Bye, Bray. And I think we're coming back from ad soon. But bye. All right. Okay. There we go. We are done. We're good. We got that. We got that. That out of the way. I want to thank Bray, and I know we're in the middle of ad, but I want to thank Bray for joining, and I'm still going. I'm still going. I've still got the square to do. I want to get the square done tonight. I'm going to move our volume down. We're going to bring music back. All right. Let's see. I can minimize that. Let's see. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Bray just left. She had to go tend to the dog and get the dog to sleep and them to sleep. Again, I want to thank Bray for doing this collab with me. And I'm still going to continue it, even though it does say Hamish the hamster. That is not what I'm making here. So I'm not going to worry about changing all of that right now. And I'm on round 6 of 11 rounds. So I'm going to be here a little bit. Let me see. Let me catch up with chat. Fighting this pattern since the beginning of December. It's supposed to be a Christmas gift. Keep going. Yes, Christmas will come around next year. Yes, Bray did a great job. With the square. She's doing the fruit ones. A bunch of Christmas gifts I made this year, but between those and keeping up on sock and craft shows. Yeah. I had a bunch of... Let's see. Okay, get your sleeps. Yeah. You came back. Yep, I am still here. And, I'm going to, try to get some more progress done on this. Maybe... I don't know if I'm going to do the entire square tonight. We're going to get a few more rounds done on it. 1, 2, 3. But I hope everybody's enjoyed the collab. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I always like collabing with other community members. 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to turn. And we got to go into there. Suppose I should also get to bed. All right, Brianna. Thank you for hanging out with us. This is coming along. I'm actually liking... Now, it's more of a pink. It's not a red. But... And these are similar tones and colors. And I like this color combo. And I like the blue in the center. I didn't know if I liked the blue. 1, 2, You have a good night, and if anybody else needs to get some rest and sleep, don't let me keep anyone. Bedtime for you too? Alright, Axis. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. where I am. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was a little loud in my ear. Ah, ah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. And I'm going to add some finger stretches. Just finish slippers with a glass of wine. Ooh. Oh, you just finished. Slippers and a glass of wine is calling your name. Okay. I didn't know if you were making slippers and making your own wine. Okay, turn. So 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. Then we gotta do 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, excuse me. How are you, Keesack? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm hoping this all works out the way I did it. Hopefully, I did it correctly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then we do 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's a lot of flipping back and forth with this square. Yep, still at it. Bray had to go, and I'm still on my second square. She's already mostly done her third. I've done one full one, and I'm working on a second. I'm also doing complex ones, so that is a thing. I think I might do a couple more rounds. Let me see here. Yeah, I might do a couple more rounds. I'm gonna do at least one more round after this, and then we'll see what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip it back. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many of these should I have? 11 petals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's only supposed to be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Let me check up the chain 4 skip switches. We'll see. 3 more rows on your hat. Wow, you're nearing the end. 2, 3. 1, 2. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me double check something. Let me check my pattern. Okay. Chain 4, skip 2. Okay. Facing you. So I should have 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that is 10. Okay. Yes, we're good. We're at the end of the round. Chain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip the next 2 stitches. 1, 2. Wait. Skip 2. Slip stitch into the initial single crochet, which was, I can't even remember where the initial single crochet was. I guess we're going to go here. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's that one over there. Yes, it's one of, yes, I found it. Turn. Okay, do the thing. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then we do the 5. And 5. Now what do I do? Turn. Slip stitch into that initial. I see. See. All right. Let me check this out. Oh, they're like folded over. They're like folded little things. I gotta fix them though. Siphon crochet. How did I get into streaming? Okay, first of all, I've been crocheting for over 20 years. Crojo Mojo here in the chat taught me how to do it. And I have a friend, a good friend I've known for... Oh, we have to do it that way. Shape the petals with your fingers. Okay, I have to do it this way. A good friend of mine I've known for many, many years. Not 20 years, but I don't know when we first met. I've never met him in person. I only know him online. And he streams here on Twitch. He does gaming. And you know what? Let me give him a shout out. Um, he games. He plays all different types of games. Um, I know nothing about the games that he plays. He plays Skyrim. He plays World of Warcraft. He plays Fallout. Um, so I'm in his stream. I give him shit all the time. I'm telling him he's doing things wrong. Don't know how to play any of those games. Wouldn't know where to start. And a couple of years ago, he said, "You know what? You should stream." And I didn't know Makers and Crafters was a thing here on Twitch. And he told me about it. So that was December of 2022 is when I first started streaming. And I've been streaming ever since. So we have him to blame. And we have Crojo Mojo to blame. Okay. Why are they looking different? Looks different. It looks cool though. It looks very cool. I like the pattern. But that is how I got into streaming. Like I said, I've been crocheting for about over 20 years, and it's my favorite hobby. I do other things as well. We needle tat. What else do I do? I've cross stitched. Oh, one moment. This is important. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Do I sell my stuff? I don't have any inventory really built up, but I am open to commissions. I just did sent it off today. The needles and everything in here, not included. But I did make, and this is not my pattern. It is a mushroom pincushion. It's weighted on the bottom. So, I did make one of these, send these off today. I sent this off today. Ooh, there's like old dirt on it. But, I am open to commissions. You can, message me through a whisper or a DM in Discord, and we can discuss all that depending on what I'm making and all of that. Depending on, will determine the price. So I am open to that, and I do all types of crochet. The only crochet I don't like is I'm not a big fan of chunky, thicker yarn. But I do worsted weight all the way down to, and I have an example right here. This has not been blocked yet. The thin, lacy stuff. So I loved working with this stuff. So, you name it. Amigurumis, blankets, I've never made I've never made a scarf. I've made hats and I've never made a sweater, I should say. I've never made a sweater, but I've made hats, scarves. I've never done socks yet, which it started to, but I haven't finished. What else do I do? Doilies. I can do bags. I can do pretty much anything. I just haven't done certain things, which if I sat down and practice, I would be able to do it. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. I have to go check something because it says there was a delivery that was made, and I've been waiting on this for a while. So I'll be right back. Hang tight. No delay. No delivery. No delivery was made. They lied. I'll have to check. I'll have to check later. All right. Oh, I got a raid. I got a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I'm sorry. I had to go check to see if there was a delivery. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see here. I'm out of breath too. Aww. Welcome in. Welcome in, Disaster Crafter. You always the best timing. Yes. I had to go check on something. You're working on a scrapbook album. Ooh. If you have anything you want to share with us, links are open, and I have a Discord. Either one. Feel free to share. We were working on... welcome in. I didn't even give my little thing. I'm the Crafty Cobb, fiber artist here on Twitch. Mostly crochet. I do needle tatting. I teach both crochet and intro needle tatting. If anybody is interested, I will stop what I'm doing and try to teach them for you. We're also the home of the Proud Dirty Hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, you're still welcome. And again, if you want to share anything, tonight we were doing a collab with Bray Crochet. She had just left not too long ago. And we're doing a, let me move this over here, a crochet along. We both have the same book that's right there, and we're doing squares from it. Anybody else doesn't have to have this book. You can use any type of pattern, any book that you have, and we want everybody to step out of their comfort zone and try new stitches, new patterns, and color combinations. And we're gonna share it with everybody in my Discord and Bray's Discord, and we're gonna see what everybody comes up with. Some people might be making blankets, some people might be making tote bags, hats, pillows. So it's not just one specific thing that everybody has to make. We're not making the same thing. So, but yes, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. And I'm finishing up. Well, I'm not finishing up. I'm gonna earlier I made this one. I made this. It's not khaki. It's actually a sage green. My camera doesn't like these colors. So we made that square. The square I'm working on now is supposed to look like that, but I'm using different colors. So I don't know what I'm going to be making. I'm just making squares. I don't know what it will be. Not sure. Yeah, same thing, Divine. Same thing. I'm not certain what this will become. So I'm going to make a couple of them, and then to see if I like ones more than others, and then go from there. So let's bring the music back. And Disaster Crafter, if you need to raid and run and do after stream, you are feel free to do that. But I'm glad that you brought your community here. So I'm going to do at least one more round. So that was 6 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you for the check-in. You're just making square? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Just even if it's a basic square, that's great too. Thank you for the lurk. You have a good evening. So I'm going to do one more round, and then I think we're going to raid out. I've turned off raids, so we don't have to... We can kind of zone out a little bit. Well, as much as I can zone out with this. Yeah. Oh, let me move this back over. We're not doing the hamster, so... That's for a different stream. Work behind the petals in the leftover skipped stitches of 6. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I've never made this square before. And I'm using up scrap yarn. So. Okay. Leftover skip stitches of slip stitch in the next stitch. Chain 4. Repeat 11 times. Oh, I see. I see where they're going. Okay. Behind the petals. Yeah, this is definitely an advanced square. Slip stitch, did it say? Slip stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. And slip stitch. Okay, so we've got to do that 11 times. So that's 2. No, my package says it was delivered, but it's not out there. So I'm a little confused. I don't think it's going to fit in the mailbox. They might have left it at the mailbox on the ground because they've done that before. And this is the Postal Service. This isn't like FedEx or UPS or just Amazon. This says it was shipped with USPS. Maybe it's not updated right. I don't know. When I get done stream, I will go out, get my shoes on, and go out to the mailbox and check to see if it's out there. Because it's something I ordered and it was coming from the UK. Maybe their system isn't updated right. And it says it was delivered, but it wasn't. But we'll see. Feel like the written pattern and sometimes worded funny. Like it makes sense of one. Oh yeah, yeah. Patterns can be written differently. Not everybody writes a good pattern, but then also, like you said, it'll make sense to some people, but not to others. So that's why, like, a second set of eyes can come in handy. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yes, pattern testers. Yep. Some patterns aren't really tested. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Have I gone all the way around? Oh, wait. I think I've gone around too many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I did. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The first chain after initial. So what is your What is your Discord to share? Exclamation point Discord. We'll get you the link. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this is 11. The first chain. All right. And I could take a look at it, but anybody else that's sharing anything, normally we look at those on Fridays. Friday is when we go and review the Discord. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Whips and Foes is a really good place for it. I'm not really particular where things go, but Whips and Foes is a really good channel to post it. Let me check real quick here. Oh, okay. Whoa. There's a lot of things over there. Oh, there's Retro Ladies Stocking. Divine Roses Squares. Axis's Cicada. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll definitely check all of those out on Friday. Oh, wow. That looks amazing. Yes, I really like that, TG. Yeah, I've got that pattern saved. I really, really like that. That is really pretty. All right. What the heck? Okay. So I've got round 7 done. I've got to go to 11. We're not going to do any more of this tonight. I think we're going to rate out. I've been on for about 7 hours. That is a long Crafty Cup stream. And like Bray had said, it didn't seem like it had been that long. It seemed like it had gone... It was shorter because we were having fun. So I really do enjoy the collabs when we can do them. We're gonna go and find a raid target. I also need to get something to eat because I'm a little hungry. Let's put some things away. My book is gonna fall over. All right, I want to thank everybody. First, I want to thank Bray Crochet for collabing with me. I want to thank... Let's catch up here. Wait, where are we? Okay. I want to thank Bray for raiding into me. I want to thank Picking Halls for subbing to me again. We will do the Cub Shacks on Friday. Thank you for the follow. I want to thank Upcycly for raiding into me. I want to thank Supreme Doom 56 for raiding into me. I want to thank Disaster Crafter raiding into me. I think that's all of them. And I want to thank everybody who has subbed. Has followed. I am now at 1202, 1,202 followers, which I cannot believe that I have that much. I wonder what Pixie has. We're doing we have a little friendly competition on getting to 1,200. Wait, what are they? Wait, hold on. I know where we're going. I'm planning on being on tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. East Coast U.S. time. I will see you all then. Oh, let me get the raid calls. That's the raid call for followers. That's the raid call for subscribers. We're going to copy. If you are a sub, copy that one and paste it. And that's what it will look like. like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. That is the plan. Don't know what I'm going to do. If we're going to work more on the hamster or more of these squares, we're gonna see what happens. What happens? So what happens is what happens, because that's what happens. Let's get this raid started. If I can spell their name correctly. Wait, why can't I see their full name? Oh, wait, yeah, I can see their full name. All right, we're going to go and raid Sir Johan. Sir Johan likes to cause chaos in a lot of streams. They are a brand new crocheter. I think they are making their second crochet project ever. I think it's the second one ever. Show them some love, give them some support, and I will see you all again next time. Bye, everybody. Happy crafting, and take care of your friends.